Hello guys! Hopefully y'all had a great day today. Hi everybody, hello! Today we're going to be streaming Minecraft for the first time. So exciting, right? I had a lot of issues setting up the game, so please forgive me. I'm still having issues right now as we speak, but I didn't want to keep y'all waiting for so long. Hi Nurse Rex, hello! Hello, good to see you. So, bear with me. Bear with the sizing of the game as well, because unfortunately I wasn't able to crop it perfectly to my actual border of my overlay. So there'll be a little bit of my overlay sticking out at the bottom, but you know, and not that you guys aren't used to it from OnStars already, so yeah. So I'm just gonna check a couple of things, so give me 1 second while I do that really quick. Make sure that I have everything set up properly, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and it's really just like, yeah, I sometimes don't know why it doesn't work properly, and sometimes it does, but you know, first time streaming everything, you'll have scuff, so it's okay. Okay, so we're gonna test out a few things first before we actually get started with the stream itself. So I'm going to show you guys the screen now. You guys will be able to see my inventory, and I'm in creative mode obviously, but okay, first things first, make sure you guys can see it clearly. I have my music turned off, but I'm gonna start placing some blocks down and see if you guys can hear it. And make sure you guys can hear my normal background music as well, because I have my own music playing, like what I don't know what you call it. I have my own music playing like in the background, so you guys will hear different music from me, but you guys should be able to hear my normal background music, hopefully. If not, that would be a problem. Let me know if you guys can hear things, okay? Make sure you guys can hear everything before we start, because if not, then we're probably gonna have to So can you guys hear the background music? Make sure that you guys can hear that first. Then after that, I'll start placing blocks, since I'm still in my streaming software right now. So if anything you guys can't hear, you have to let me know. Yare yare, hi! Hello! Good to see you. Hi, Nova! I am playing OnStar music for myself to hear in the background chat, so just in case, make sure you guys can't hear it, because copyright, you know. Yeah, it's best if I avoid it, so hopefully you guys can't hear it. You guys can only hear my copyright-free music right now. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. Yukata! Hi, Yukata! Okay, I'm gonna start. Okay, hopefully you guys can just hear the normal background music and not my OnStar music from my Spotify. So it's been a while, yes. So make sure you guys can hear these blocks really quick. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm trying not to look around me, because you know this world is full of stuff right now. So hopefully you guys can hear the blocks placement. Can you guys hear that? Hopefully you guys can. My stream no background music. So serious? Is there no background music? It should be playing right now, no? Can hear MC but not my copyright music. Really? No background music? What? It's playing though. Yukado! How do I fix it? What the heck? It's playing right now. I double checked the output. It's a MP3 file, yeah? It's a MP3 file, my thing. It's the same background music I use for other games. Why isn't it working now? Why? What the heck? Does it work now? I tried to refresh it. Did it work now? Can you guys hear it now? Bruh. It can have ready? Can you guys hear my Spotify? Hopefully not, because I'm playing on Stars right now. It's loud? Okay, let me readjust it. I readjusted it because, yeah. Okay, it should be better now. Spotify now. Okay. But a good thing you guys can hear Minecraft. That's all that's important. Okay. Hopefully the background music's okay now. Alright, chat. Yukadu, you guys can see the bridge back there. Yukadu, you shush because you share the world with me. The rest of you guys get to pick. Should I tour the left side of the world first or the right side? I'll let you guys choose. There's a bunch of structures behind me. That's why I don't want to turn around yet. But you guys choose left, right, or behind me. Behind me is the main, quote-unquote, main house that me and Yukadu built to stay in. But like, the left and the right have different structures. So you guys get to pick left or right. Tour 360. Stop lah. Oh, stop, man. Oh, stop. You guys can get a glimpse of my skin as well. You guys can see I was busy doing some construction before stream. Right side. Okay, right side. Okay. The right side is full of our big structures. Like the extravagant structures are on the right side. So, do you guys still want to see that first? Or should I show you guys the small builds first? If you want to call that small. You're interested in the bridge. Okay. Okay, I'll show you guys everything anyway, so I will just show you guys like when I tour this world with my other friends, like people who want to see it, I'll just tour it the way I would normally. But here's the world. Let me get a quick zoom out. Here's a quick glimpse of the right side. We'll tour that later, because when I say big and extravagant structures, I mean it. Okay? So here is the main world that we have. Over there on the left is the big extravagant structures for that side, but this is probably the smallest area we have. And here's the main house. Now, one thing you guys need to know is, I mean, I already mentioned it before, how me and Yukadu have many pets, and we named them all after Ensemble Stars characters. Not everyone on Stars is in here yet, so keep that in mind. So if you guys have any suggestion what animal they can be, do let us know. But we're gonna start with this little tank right here. And there's this little froggy. And we named him Shinobu after, you know, because Shinobu from OnStars has a pet frog. He's so cute! We'll shift him in the future when we build him a proper tank, but he lives here for now. Where's Natsume the owl? Okay, chat. Let me stand right here. Right here, okay? If you guys can hear him. Can you guys hear that? There's Soma! He's in the pen over there, but can you guys hear that hoot sound? Yes, he is that loud, chat. He's that loud, okay? I am not kidding when he screams for me every time I'm on here. He is below me. Below me. Okay, you guys will see how far later, but yeah. Here's Soma. I mean, he's my horse, but yeah. He's pretty cute. And I mean, this horse pen is for, you know, future characters that will be named after horses. Okay, Natsume, I'm coming. Okay, I'll show you guys the main house first, and we'll get started from there. So, this chest right here, there's a name tag in here because we just added Melodiras as pets into the game. But Mashu, unfortunately, I chose to make him an aquatic animal, so we cannot spawn him in yet until we can build him an aquatic home. So yeah, so Mashu's not here, but the other three are. Oh god, that noise. You forgot first Shinobu's frog name, but second one is Thunder, right? Not too sure about that, Nurse Rex. We're not adding the OnStar pets into this game. We're adding the OnStar characters as pets. What's Mashu gonna be? He's gonna be what's it called? A Dumbo octopus, I think. Yeah, he's gonna be this thing. I cannot spawn it in or else it will die because, you know, it needs water. But yeah, Mashu's gonna be that. Here's our fireplace. And our kitchen's here. This room's Yukaru's. She decorated it. And in here, there's Chitose right there. I mean, these are her pets. I cannot make them stand up, but there's Chitose and there's Juice. And this is her room. She decorated this room herself. I made these two banners for her and she hanged them up. And regarding the house itself, I remembered I was the one who built the main house, and we slowly renovated it with each other from there. But the shell was me following a tutorial and I built it. So, who's the cat? I mean, this is who we have so far. The red panda is Jewis. Okay, so upstairs first. This way is to my room, but up here is just a regular sitting area and everything. I should change these to couches, but I'll worry about that later. And through here is the upstairs to our upstairs. This way is item storage, and we label each chest and make them rainbow colors, so pretty. And this way is more blocky storage. And then under here is actually my personal storage area, so you guys can see I have rainbow chests. You guys can hear my animals in my room. Here's my room. I just added Nozomi in. Look at how cute! And this is a banner I made for myself. And I do have a cat. Now, I have trapdoors leading up to my bed because the animal I made as Sue loves to escape, so I had to make sure he doesn't. There he is! He's a little sugar glider. Look at how cute! And there's Ritsu! Look at this! He's so cute! He's adorable. But here's my room. Quite spacious and everything. Now one thing you guys may have noticed is this. And you guys, I don't know if you guys have noticed, every room in this house has a security camera except for Yukaru's room. And there's a reason for that. And the reasoning is in our basement. So let's go and see the little mischief that lives down here. There he is, chat. He's right there. But before that, this is actually our enchanting room. So we have like you guys can see our enchanted stuff here. We found all these in survival before we went full creative in this world to build structures and stuff. So yeah. Now here's Natsume. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? He won't even look at me now. Look at me! But there he is. I mean, we fully renovated this room because he used to be an axolotl before we changed the world from vanilla to modded, so we made him into an owl since then. And you guys can see his room is basically a brewing room because there's a brewing stand back there, and you can actually like make potions and stuff. And one thing is that the security cameras belong to him. You guys can see the security cameras up there because he has a secret room in here. I'm gonna like do like a quick view of this and see if you guys can guess where his secret room is. So I'm just gonna like walk around the room and see if you guys can spot where his secret room is. Yukaru's the one that furnished his room. I only decorated it a bit, so yeah. But yeah, he's the reason why every room in this house has a camera, including mine, except for Yukaru. Only Yukaru doesn't have a camera in her room, even though I have two. So when you have animal limits, exactly. But let's see if you guys can guess where his secret room is while I tour the rest of the house. Because there's still a bit more before we move on. But yeah, basically there's this. Yeah. We keep all our potions in here. But these are like renamed by Yukaru. She's... Oh, this is weird now that I'm looking at these that I renamed. But okay. Let's move on. Here's the... I mean, this is a very normal enchanting room. There's nothing much about it. Just a bunch of bookshelves. Over here is the infinite lava source that Yukaru built. So you guys can imagine, like, I built the upstairs, Yukaru built the downstairs, basically. And there's this trash can right here. You just put stuff in and it destroys it, so... yeah, it just disappears immediately. And you guys can hear it burning in lava down there. Okay, chat. This is one of my favorite parts of the house. We have a vent system, and you guys can guess who lives here. There he is. I think you guys can tell by the purple who that is in there. I like to keep the door closed because he loves to escape, but there's Maui. Look at how cute he is. So I decided to add in a vent system for him, and I made him a little bed. His little food bowl, a grape jelly because he loves grapes in canon. So, oh, you're so cute. You're so adorable. But he loves to escape, so let me get out of here before he does. And he keeps dropping the armadillo skin, but yeah, he's so cute. Oh my gosh, he's going into his bed. Oh my gosh, chat, he never goes into his bed. He's so cute. Oh, he's so adorable. Okay. The way to get out is actually... okay, this way is... he just hid in his shell. Oh, he's so adorable. Okay, so over here, it's very dark, but it's a tunnel leading to our big structures. So all our structures actually have a vent system leading to Maui's habitat area because... as you guys know, he has access to every room at ES. So we kind of want to like play off of that in this, but the actual way out is here. So you go up here, you hit this button right here, and then you end up outside. Oh, whoops. So I'll show you guys where's the Where's Natsume's secret room right now? Just to show you guys where he keeps his security room, basically. I don't know if we hit it well, chat, but it's right here. It's behind this door. So just in case anyone stumbles upon it, they won't find it suspicious. You know, it's like super happy in here. You know, very like not really sus. It just seems like a very like secret room, you know. But then you go through this door, and the security thing is right there. So yeah, Natsume, he has secrets. He has secrets. And no, chat, I will not be opening that today. Maybe one day I will, but yeah. There is stuff in here that I don't want to really look into right now, so yeah. He's a con artist. But anyway, that's the main house. Hope you guys enjoyed that tour of it. But we're going to go on to the bigger stuff now, so hopefully you guys will be amazed. Okay, first things first. Right here, right next to the house, is Midori's garden that Yukaro built. And Midori is right here. He's a meerkat. Look at him. And I added pizza for him because, you know, you guys know he loves pizza. So, he's so cute. These were all vanilla crops, like wheat and carrots and stuff, but we changed it. When I ported the world over to the modded version, I decided to change all the crops. And this is eggplant right here. So we're not gonna bring Chucky anywhere near here when he gets added, so... yeah, but this is a veggie garden that Yukaro built for Midori. This way, up here, Natsume, the one who sees the entire house. Exactly. Okay, right here, chat. This is the structure that started it all. You guys can see it right here. This is a structure that I built for Shu and Mika. And this is Shu's boutique. So you go in. So you guys can tell this structure is a lot smaller because, you know, we weren't scaling it big yet. But there's Mika right there. We made him a cat. I can make him stand up because he's my cat. But he has the same color, different colored eyes that Mika has, and I think it's almost the exact same color as actual Mika, so we decided to make him a cat. But he's next to the register, there's a bunch of clothes, and this candy cart is also for Mika. And up here is where Shu does his magic. There he is right there. He's the little otter right there. He's Yukaru's otter. But I added a sewing machine and a spinning wheel. That doll right there is supposed to be Mademoiselle. I know it's a very pro representation of Mademoiselle, but yeah. And the one of the mods had croissants in it, and it's like, yes, that's perfect for Shu. Do Minecraft have bingers? What's a bingus? Nova? But there's Shu, and they're all name tagged. They are all name tagged, so I don't want to show you guys it with night vision on just yet because that's for the big structures. Because of the small ones are all properly lit up anyway, so yeah. And we also have the mod that actually makes the glass connect so it looks much better. But there is Shu's boutique. And then if you go behind it, I'm also trying not to fly if I can, so behind this like really thin forest is a gym, and I also built this for Adonis, who also belongs to Yukaro, but we gave him like this like campsite area out here. At first, all of this stuff had to be built manually, but luckily the mods make it a lot easier and more realistic, so there's his gym, and upstairs is where he actually is. There he is right there. And then this is how we climb up to feed him, and he's right there. He just likes swimming. Yukaro, I think you need to make his water a bit deeper, cause he really likes swimming. He doesn't even stand on the sand at all every time I log in. Yukaro, you need to give him more water, my friend. But yeah, there's Adonis. I'm biased, that's why they're authors. Sphinx cats. Yes, there is Sphinx cats. Yes. In the new texture pack, there is Sphinx cats. So if you have anyone that can be a Sphinx cat, you can let me know. There's a bunch of different cats with the resource pack that I have installed, so. You're both so creative, thank you! There is a Sphinx cat, there is. I don't want to spawn them in and kill, like, if I don't get them though, so yeah, I cannot spawn it in right now. But, okay, next thing. Right here. You guys may know, okay, I won't show this yet, because this is an extension of this. Yukaru built both of these things, because this is the Crazy Bee Cafe! So this is the cafe that's themed around Crazy Bee. So it's literally just a cafe that is Crazy Bee colors and the members are all here. There's Nikki. He's Yukaru's butt. And here's Himeru. I can make him stand up and he's already running into the counter. Come here, Himeru. So cute. He's so adorable. Yeah. Yukaru is the owner of Rini and Nikki. For me, it's Himeru and Kwaku. And then we have like you know, different decorations and the display counters and the pizza oven for Rini. And we also added a slot machine. When I found a slot machine in one of the mods, I was like, this is perfect for Rini. This is so cute. Okay. There's a spinning wheel as well. But there's Kwaku. In his little sakura habitat, he's a little dragonfly. Look at how cute he is. The problem is he likes to fly around a lot, so I normally keep him sit down, and then he has a bunch of pink flowers and everything. Oh, actually I want to change some of these vines. Hold on, give me a second, chat. give me 1 second. Because I just downloaded this mod, and I think these vines would be prettier if I put them in, so. Yeah, these are much prettier. More pink. And then maybe like mix it in a bit. There we go. Much better. And then over here, oh whoops, it's Kaname. He has his own little corner because Yukaru wanted to add him in, and since ferrets have 2 different colors, we made one Kaname and the other one Himeru. Hi Dracus. And then here are the tables. It's, you know, colored after the members, and each of their favorite food is on here. Except for Himeru because he doesn't eat anything. And Nikki eats everything, so I decided to get like the most appetizing looking dessert on his table. But there's the Crazy Bee Cafe. Now, over here is actually where Rini lives. Rini is a bee. Now, you guys may notice there's multiple bees in there because there's a total of 10 bees in this hive. Only one of them is Rini. The rest of them are Yukaru's nicknames for him, basically. So, I don't know if the real Rini's out right now, but yeah, Yukaru named all of these. There he is! There's the real Rini. Why is he staring out the window? Hello? Hello? But there's Rini. I mean, that's the real one. But these names are so... All the older are Magi. That's cute. I like that nickname. But not many of them are out right now. Most of them are still in the beehive. But yeah, it's a bee farm. They like to like fly in the corners. Oh my gosh, food stealer. But yeah, there's still a bunch more. It's just... But I'm glad that we get to see the real Rini, because he normally doesn't come out of the hive actually. So, but there is double doors just in case any of them escape. Now, oh, I added these like money banners for him. But that is the Crazy Bee section. Now this fountain is... Oh, I just landed on that lamppost. This fountain is made for Kanata. Yukaru built it but I put the modded lily pads on it after I ported the world over. But since we can't put Kanata in here, since he can potentially escape, we decided to Yukaro decided to build him an outdoor tank right here. So yeah, we labeled it and he's right there, having the time of his life. Look at him. He's so cute. I'll just go into just say hi. Look at him, chat. Isn't he so cute? He doesn't really escape, to be honest, but yeah, we just in case he does, we decided to just put him here instead of in the fountain. And then for a bit more practicality, you know, since we do sometimes go in survival, not that often, we have farm animals here, but it's, you know, very... None of these are named, they're just here for the materials and stuff like that. And over here, this is something Yukaro built for design purposes. It's just like a water fountain tube thing. I think she did a great job though. It's just, it adds to the aesthetic. And if you guys are wondering where are the villagers, when I ported the Minecraft world from Bedrock to Java, which is what it is on right now for the mods, it despawned every entity from our world. So it despawned all of our pets, so it had to respawn all of them. But we decided not to respawn the villagers because, number one, they'll make too much noise, and another thing is, we have another village over there for Genshin characters because we added a resource pack that makes villagers look like Genshin characters. But I don't know if I'll show you guys that today because it's so, like, I don't know, it's very early progress still. There's nothing there, so yeah. Right here, chat, is the latest addition to our world. I started building this. Everything you see right here, I built it. These are the 4 houses that will be occupied by each Melodiras member. So you guys can probably tell whose house belongs to who, and I plan to make each of them a different aspect in their house. So Juice, I plan to add a small little like structure here to represent a cafe for him. For Nozomi, there's a bunch of glass in his house because I wanted to fill these glass tanks with like a red raspberry liquid because he's meant to represent Ganache, if I'm not wrong. And Chitose, he really reminds me of blueberries, so I decided to give him a spiral staircase that looks like a stack of pancakes with butter on it and maple syrup. I don't know if it looks convincing, chat. I'm sorry if it looks very ugly, but I did my best. I built all of this yesterday. Yeah, all of this was built yesterday, actually. Yeah, I spent 12 hours on Minecraft yesterday just building all this stuff. Like, everything you see, like, right here in the MDU corner. None of the houses are furnished yet, because, obviously. But each of their house is a different shape and, you know, different roof styles. And I was, like, trying to experiment. And here's Mashu's house. And what makes his house different is, his roof looks like Neapolitan ice cream. And Mashu's, like, pillar area is made of marshmallows. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm quite proud of how I built all of these, but at the same time it's like it will look better when they're furnished, I think. But there's nothing inside the houses right now. Moving on to the right side, which is where all the big magic happens. You guys may see that up there. This is where Hinata and Yuta live. So this is, I mean, I call it their music studio. It's not, it doesn't really look like a studio, does it? But this is his house. This is their house, basically. I remember building this, following a tutorial and making their colors, but they're both in here. There they are. There's Hinata. There's Yuta. And they have a bunch of musical stuff in here. that they can use and fiddle around with. And they each have a piano, and I think it's pretty cute. Now, I don't know if I should play this because this is a redstone contraption. You guys can see it down there. You guys can see that note block. This redstone contraption plays the Oshinoko opening, the anime Oshinoko, its opening, but I don't know if I should play it due to, you know, copyright reasons, so I don't think I will play it right now, but maybe one day I will. And down here is just some storage area for them. Nothing too special here. And then over here is a work in progress basketball court. And I built this as well. It's quite simple looking. It's not really that done, but there's Mao. Yeah. And of course, I'm the one that tamed him as well. He's so cute. Look at him running, so cute. He's so adorable. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in this world. Right here, Yukaru doesn't know about this, chat. I feel like I can play it, but I'm also quite embarrassed by it, chat. Let me know if you guys want me to play it. But you guys may notice there's a bunch of signs on here because unlike for the Oshinoko opening, I didn't follow a tutorial for this. This note block system plays a small sample from Little Romance from On Stars. It took me 2 to 3 hours to just build this thing. So, and I'm quite embarrassed by it, not gonna lie. So if you guys want to hear it, let me know. But for now, there's one more structure over here before we cross the ocean to the other side. So, I forgot about this structure because it's like buried in the sakura forest, or the cherry forest, I would say. And it's this greenhouse. It's behind the Crazy Bee Cafe. But if you go up here, I built this recently as well. This greenhouse is meant to represent the greenhouse that Hajime had tea with Eiichi and Ritsu. And there's Hajime! Of course, I'm the one who tamed him as well. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Okay, let me get him back in his spot here. But there's a small little table with the tea set, a bunch of flowers. I think it looks pretty cute, and there's this tree growing out of the greenhouse. So this was quite easy for me to build actually. Didn't take me too much time. Okay, moving on to the other side. This is where all the big structures are, so this bridge is we plan to revamp this bridge, to be honest. This bridge was built in vanilla version, so we plan to make it look better, but for now we have been busy doing stuff. But right here, Yukaru built this entry and this like up area and this pathway. Yukaru built it. And right here is our nether portal room. There's nothing on the other side, it's just the nether, but there is a bunch of gems and everything. And down here, this is the entrance to Maoi's vent system. So let's not go in there. But down here is Nagisa's gem collection, and there he is. He's Yukaru's raven, but yeah, you guys know Nagisa has a gem collection in On Stars, like in canon. So we decided to, since we had a mod that adds a bunch of new ores to the game, we decided to like, I made this gem collection. Yukaru made like this part, like that goes up, and this gem collection part, I made it. And if we ever want to go mining in the future, we'll do it here. But yeah. Let's go up, up and up. Okay, chat, ready for the big ones? Okay, so out of all the structures you guys can see right now, which is that tall building right there, this castle, this airship, and this bank, I'll slowly go through them all and share what me and Yukaru did for each. So for this bank, it's basically taken from the it's supposed to be inspired from the scene in Bye Bye Buddy from Double Face. That's why you guys can see the windows are actually green and pink to match Madara and Kwaku's colors. And basically, you guys know the scene where Madara swipes down his key card so that they can escape. This is what this is based off from. So this is just a normal bank pretty much. There's nothing upstairs, but it's very green and very pink. And like there's a seating area right here. And I made this bathroom right here because I didn't know what to add. But there's this bathroom and you can lock the door when you are doing your business, and then like when it's occupied you can like flip this arrow. There's there's the whole queue number and everything, laptops, computers, and there's a bunch of like treasury back here. And then these are the ATMs. You guys can see the different ATMs here, and this is the coin deposit, which is a TV, but we don't talk about that. Everything looks so nice, thank you! So this is private access. This is where the inspiration from the music video really takes place. So I was looking at the scene. Yukaru had to help me with this a lot because we had a redstone problem with it. Because at first, we actually was able to make it kind of work with music disc jukeboxes to make like blocks like pull apart so that it will open just like the Double Face music video. But unfortunately, that didn't work and the redstone kept getting interrupted. So we ended up having to make it fake and add in normal doors, and I made banners to replace the key card holder. So this is supposed to be the screen and this is supposed to be where you swipe the card and everything. But these builds are not meant to copy what you see in the music videos. They're just meant to represent what they will look like in Minecraft, and we did our best to try to like take inspiration from each structure that we see in each MV and try to replicate it as best as we can. But it's not meant to be like 1-to-1 ratio or anything like that. But this is just this leads to like a treasure room basically, where we keep all of our like treasury and stuff like that. But we're gonna head to our next structure, which is the first structure. Is it the first structure? No, the second structure. The second structure that I built for this, in this area, is this airship from Believe for Leaves, from Alkaloid. I feel like I would definitely redo it if I had mods at the time, but I didn't. So I decided to keep it the same for now. So all of these are using vanilla blocks, just the decorations are using mods, but I don't know if I did a good job, chat. Let me know what you think. But if you guys are wondering, yes, everything you've seen so far and past this point is built by hand. So me and Yukaru can spend hours just building. The only thing that we use commands for are these big walls right here, or clearing land to even fit all of these structures to begin with. But everything else is built by hand. So this airship, I modeled it after the airship from Believe for Leaves, and I made it so that Alkaloid can live in it. But you guys know Maui lives in the vents, but you know what I mean. So it's much smaller than the airship from Believe for Leaves, but I think I did a good job in representing it because the colors look similar, the size of it, and I think it looks pretty good. I'm quite proud of how I made this because this is the second structure I've ever built in this world. So the first being the castle that's over there. So it's the second structure I built in this side of the world. But Yukaru doesn't know anything about this structure because I built the whole thing. just like how she built the whole hospital, but we'll get to that later. But this is the steering wheel that Tatsumi is steering in the MV. Here's the globe. I added the globe that Hiro spins in the MV. And down here is where Alkaloid sleeps. So if you go down, oh, oops, let me close it. Right here is Alkaloid's like retreat area. So each of them have a bunk bed. And I added doors for Maui's because I'm pretty sure he would want that, but you can definitely tell which part of the bunk bed is for who. And I also added banners for them for their 4 symbols of the cards that they represent. So yeah, I'm quite proud of this one, not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite things that I built, just because of how challenging it felt like, but at the same time, I went bigger and more extravagant anyway past this point, so yeah. I really like this one. So the next one is the castle modeled after Little Romance. So if you guys are wondering if there's any animal here, there's only one. Because these structures are so big, we decided not to move them in just yet. Plus we couldn't figure out who should be what animal, so yeah. But this is the castle. I was following a tutorial on how to build a castle, and I changed the colors so that it will look like the castle from Little Romance. So the flooring, the roof, and the walls. Yeah. So here's the entrance to it. This castle was built by me and furnished by me as well. So this way, I mean, these are their horse stables, but they don't have a horse. This way is actually Tsukasa's room. So I gave Tsukasa a throne. He has like a checker area. It's supposed to be chess, but they didn't have a chessboard. And here's Tsukasa's room. It's quite simple because I didn't really know what to add for him, to be honest. So I wanted it to be like the most simple out of all the Knights members, actually. Oh, actually I could change those windows, but I'll do that another time. Maui abandoned his teammates to sleep in the vents. So okay, right here, this is Leo's inspiration room. So this is where Leo comes to like gain inspiration and stuff. I mean, this is not where he sleeps, obviously, but yeah, he just comes down here when he feels like he needs some inspiration for things. So there's a bunch of instruments down here. This door just leads to a hallway down to an empty room because it's just connecting to the, yeah. Because this tower is another way you can go up to the 2nd floor. That's why I didn't want to disconnect it. So let's go. Okay, let's go up this way first. Hopefully you guys don't get lost because there's a bunch of ways to go up and down in this castle. But yeah, right here is the 2nd floor in the tower. And up here is just a regular bathroom. And this bathroom is actually for Ritsu because Ritsu's room is right across from here. But before we go there, I'm actually going to go back down so that you guys can see the living room that I made and the kitchen. And this is another way to go up. And you go across this bridge to Ritsu's room. So right here is their kitchen. I recently furnished it because most of the time these rooms were empty, but I was able to furnish them recently, so quite happy about that. I need to light it up more. It's pretty dark in here. So here's their table. We have a soda machine for Ritsu. There's a bunch of their favorite food on. I was able to get their favorite food from the wiki and put what is most appropriate on their table. Then just stuff for them to do. There's a chalkboard for Leo, and this is where they keep their stuff. And I don't know why I placed these plushies on top. I think it's just because they look cute. No other reason. And their TV, I wanted to make it bigger, so I placed 4 TVs together, and it's glitching out if I turn them on. So yeah, let's not do that anymore. And then yeah, they have a china cabinet. Upstairs is towards Ritsu's room. Finally, I can show you guys what I furnished their rooms, how I furnished their rooms. So you guys can see his doors are, you know, it screams Ritsu basically. But his room has two sides. So this side is where he sleeps, and yep, I gave him a coffin to sleep in. I feel like getting that much into detail. And there's his little study nook, and then in case he wants to sleep, there's cushions on the floor. And then of course he can play the piano, so I decided to give it to him. And this is his baking nook, where he can do baking and bake a bunch of treats and store them. Yeah. Now across right here, we're on the second floor, as you guys can see. Right here is how you get to Izumi's room. Another way is through the empty tower that I told you guys about. That's why I wanted to keep it locked in. So you don't have to go through Ritsu's room to get to Izumi's room. But here's Izumi's room. I gave him like a glass fancy looking bed, vanity, a full-length mirror so that, you know, he can admire his own beauty. And I saw on the wiki that he can knit and sew things, I think. So I decided to give him a sewing machine and some knitting tools and stuff. And he likes shrimp tempura, so yeah, I decided to give him that. So let's go. If at any point you guys want to give me your feedback on how we build things, let me know so that I can let Yukaru know. Or if she's in chat right now, she can see what you guys are typing in. I don't know. She could. But upstairs, third floor is Arane's room. Where you can see her doors are like very like, oh, there's a bunch of like, it's so dark in here. But you can see her room is very like enchanting looking, I guess. Yeah, I decided to give her like a very like, not fancy looking, but it looks very open area, so it doesn't feel too constrained, if that makes sense. So this area is supposed to be for her to take her own photos so that she can practice for photo shoots and stuff. So there's like banners to mimic a backdrop and everything, and lights, and it's supposed to be a camera. Woo! And there's her bed. I think I did pretty good on her bed. These are meant to be mismatched, but yeah, I should really change those flowers as well. But yeah, I wanted to give her like a canopy bed, but at the same time I wanted it to feel unique, so I decided to give it to her like that. You got Nikki Fest Scout card. That's awesome, Nova. Congratulations. Here is her vanity. Here's Arane's vanity, and over here is it's a room where she would want, if she wants more privacy to do her makeup, she can come here. So very simple, very simple. And this is her wardrobe. There's just a bunch of clothes in there. No classic wardrobe for Arane. I decided to give her something a bit more special. Right here is her spa room. So this is a room just for her as well. There's no way up other than from her room into here, into this tower. Oh, I just lagged. But up here is her spa room, so she can come here and unwind if she wants to. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how I built this as well. It's quite small, but I had to work with what I got pretty much, so yeah. Okay, now one more thing. There's still an upstairs to here. You guys will notice there's one person left, and we all know who his name is. We all know what his name is. This way is to Leo's room. You guys can see it's quite messy in here because I wanted to really capture how he is in canon normally. So he has a full recording booth in his room, So, you know, like him or anyone else, he wants to have inspiration or whatnot to write songs, he can just come in here and record it and listen to it. And this is where he sits to, you know, write lyrics and search up like and produce music and stuff. He has a jukebox, a record player, and this is where he does his like research. So he has his coffee machine, a printer, there's a bunch of paper on the ground, and there's a robot vacuum to help him along the way. This bunk bed is for him and his sister, since I know he loves to hang out with his sister a lot, so I can imagine he would always have her over. He has an alarm clock and a record player right here, and then a whiteboard where he can write down his ideas. And this chest is full of music discs. Right here is to his balcony where he can play the piano for even more inspiration. And over here is his alien room. You guys know Leo loves space and aliens, so I decided to dedicate a room that extends from his so that he can do all his ujuing however many times he wants. So there's a slime block thing here, a poster, an arcade machine. This is a creeper plushie, but it looks like an alien. And some terrariums. The windows are green as well, and you know, these vines dripping down. And the floor and the ceiling look like, you know, stars and space and everything. Then let's see. I mean, this balcony here and this one doesn't have anything because this is just for him to like look out and stuff, and this room is still empty. I haven't figured out what to do with it yet, but yeah. There's so many rooms. Yeah, there's so many rooms in this castle that sometimes I keep running out of ideas of what to put. But all of these rooms do belong to Leo, so I wanted to make sure that, you know, he's the one that I take inspiration from when I furnish those last two rooms that are still empty. But that is the Knight's Castle. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that part of the tour. Because the Knight's Castle is probably the one that is the longest in progress, because it's the very first structure that was built in this area, yet it's still not finished. So yeah, I'm slow, but at the same time, I need inspiration. This is a hospital that Yukaro built. Yukaro built this whole thing and furnished everything. That's why what's funny, guys, is that you guys can like hear, like you guys heard me say like, oh, I built this and this and this. The reason why is because my structures are nowhere near as furnished as Yukaru's hospital that she built. So the whole, you guys can imagine the whole time as I was building more and more of these things, Yukaru is just here furnishing her hospital to detail. So this helicopter pad is actually for a future helicopter we'll build for Wataru, but we'll get to that. She built the elevator as well, using the blocks that push you up and down, so yeah, it's pretty cool. So let me actually show you guys the outside first. So let me get off here. Yukao did an amazing job, by the way. It's very detailed. It's not finished yet still, cause she told me that she built too many rooms, but I'll let her get to it when she can. She built this little ambulance. Isn't it so cute? But this is where you go in. And this is the registration counter. And then the wheelchair area. The pharmacy's behind it. There's the canteen. The waiting area. And she even added the queue number. And let's head upstairs. There's a bunch of floors. But down here... Oops. Down here is the mortuary. Pretty dark. And Yukaru still doesn't know how to finish it. If you guys can give her some ideas, do let us know. Feel free to let us know. Because we'll be collaborating in Minecraft sometime soon in the future. Most of the things I'll do solo, so you guys can see like how I built all these things, but Yukaru would sometimes come on with me to play together and for her to continue working on this hospital. But this is the second floor. And then there's an outside area to the second floor as well. And then there's a fountain. And all the way around. And then over here is a staff room. So it's just for, you know, people who work here. And there's like, you know, bathrooms. But they basically look the same. We just refurnished them from, you know, vanilla. And then upstairs is, you know, see, all these rooms are furnished. This is why this took her so long. But yeah, see, they're all furnished and it's even mirrored. You guys can see that Yukaru makes sure that it's mirrored so that each furniture doesn't look out of place, which is very cool attention to detail. But that's just how Yukaru is, to be honest. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas what room to add to the hospital, let Yukaru know. Feel free to let her know in chat right now. But this is a shared room. And then up here is the emergency room. Both rooms are the same, just mirrored again. But they look like this, so you guys can tell there's like a bunch of like... Oh, wait, let me fix that. Wait. it doesn't look... There we go. Let me fix that. I think this looks better than just redstone. There we go. But did we already have an operation room? We'll see, chat. I'll go through the whole hospital. But this is what the emergency room looks like, which is basically an operation room. I just got slammed in the face. Here's the other side. Look at the... Can add actual blood or blood texture rather than just redstone. And then up here, oops, up here is the shared room. It's the same as the one downstairs, but yeah. And then over here is a janitor's closet where she puts all the cleaning supplies in. Upstairs again, this room is the nursery where people can view the babies from out there, and the newborns will be placed here. And then upstairs again is... Oh, this is the actual birth room. Yeah, so this is where they actually do the whole thing where they help the patients give birth. Yeah, it's really detailed. It really is that detailed. Upstairs again. I'm not too familiar with this structure because Yukaru does like to make changes to it, but these are like the single rooms. So again, all mirrored, all perfectly mirrored as well. You guys can see it's all perfectly mirrored. Every furniture is the same, the colors are the same, everything's the same. Which is awesome, which is amazing that she has that much attention to detail. Okay guys, this is where she needs your help. I don't know what this means. She labeled this room MRI. I have no idea when she's gonna build this or if she's gonna build this, but this is something in the future. And then, I mean, there's another janitor's closet in there. But, yeah. Up here is the blood donation room. I don't know if she'll ever add that, but yeah. These two floors are empty, so if you guys have any ideas, you can feel free to let me know or let Yukaru know. Yeah. But up here is actually a room for me. This is the only room I kind of furnish, quote unquote, because this room is for me since the top floor, which is the floor above this, belongs to Eichi, which is, you know, I call him father, and me and Yukaru had this running joke, what if like I'm the one that takes care of Eichi whenever he gets discharged from the hospital, and I'm like, that's actually a good idea. So we decided to make it more convenient for me since I'll be staying at the hospital a lot. Yeah, we decided to have a room just for me. But Aichi, or father has the best room by far, and he lives up here. What are you doing here? Chat? What is this? Chat, a wild otter found its way into our hospital. Oh gosh, I lag. Chat, this is not supposed to happen. How did you get up here? Chat, we're at the top floor of the hospital. Do you see how high we are? How did you get up here? This is nobody. Oh, and there he goes off of his own adventure. Okay, that was a minor. It's a wild otter. He's the otter you random spawn. He made it. I think so. Me and Yukaro were doing some testing to test out some other otter animations to see like who fits the otters the best. And I spawned an otter like by our main house, and he swam all the way here, and now he lives in this hospital apparently. But anyway, moving on. Here's father's room, chat. He has the best room in the hospital. And there he is! Oh, I forgot his texture changed. I'm gonna have to change his texture. Because he used to be like a... what do you call it? A salmon-y colored cat, but the texture is different now. So I'm probably gonna have to change his texture somehow. Or respawn a different cat, unfortunately. Because this doesn't really look like father, but it's okay. And maybe we'll make him a different animal, who knows. If you guys have any ideas what animal Aichi can be, you can let us know. But there's father. I made him this like banner. I don't know where I got the tutorial from. I've forgotten. We started building this Yukaro started building this hospital. Oh, there's this wheelchair. She started building this hospital 2 years ago. So you guys can take it that this world is 2 years old. So everything you guys can see here is built within the last 2 years, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna take... Hi. I'm gonna take the elevator down. Hi Kino, hello. What animals do we have? Oh Kino, I'll show you the main area later. I want to continue showing everyone the world first. And I'll go back to the main area to show you who else we have, okay? Okay. Okay, chat. This is the big one. This is the big one, chat. So far, I built majority of this because Yukaro has been busy. But let me put on some night vision so you guys can see. We are in progress of building the Twin Wedding Vows MV location, so you guys can see. When I said I upscaled it, I kind of I kind of underestimated how big of a space we need. So yeah, these wool blocks here are made for measurements. Yeah, Yukaro only did the floor. Yukaro did these the square grid right here. You guys can see like the square grid with water in them. Yeah, Yukaro did that part. I did everything else so far. Yeah, I had a lot more spare time, and also I've been having a lot of inspiration in Minecraft lately, so yeah, that's why I've been doing it. And I hope you guys are looking forward to when this structure is finished, but yeah. How about Aichi's a swan? Cause swan is pretty, it suits Aichi. I don't think there's a swan. No, the swan, there's no swan mod or anything that we have. So we have very limited animals right now. Maybe I'll find more mods to add, but yeah, so far we don't have a swan. Right here, this is the... Oh, there's the other one. This is the structure that me and Yukaro are starting to build. We are taking a break from it because this is by far the most difficult structure. Yukaro requested me to take a break from this structure, so we decided to build that instead. But this is supposed to be the Eccentric Party Night stage that the Eccentric 5 dance on in the remix version of the song. And they're basically dancing on this very big casino wheel, so we recreated it. Now, this this stage, we severely underestimated how big it's gonna be, because to give you guys a bit of perspective here, we still have to build the audience, like the ring for the audience to sit in, plus the big circus tent that goes over the whole thing. So let's just say that this is gonna be one of the biggest projects me and Yukaro have ever done. And over here, a cheese more of dove, I think. I think there is some birds. I'll look into mods in the future, chat. I'll look into mods for it. But this is by far the biggest finished structure me and Yukaro have built. The twin wedding vow structure will take that title once it's done, but this is there's a path down there with lily pads. Over here, hi Virus! Over here is the Fist of Soul Temple, modeled after the Fist of Soul MV. There's the arena down there. They were fighting in this arena down there. This platform right here is where Kuro and Tetora was standing, and then he does the jump, and then they land right here or something like that. Yeah. This structure is still built with vanilla blocks because we weren't using modded at the time, so the colors don't match very well, but hopefully you guys don't mind. This took us forever to build by hand, by the way. Oh my gosh. Then of course we decided to like play on the blue versus red, so we decided to make one side blue, one side red, and then there's an entrance to it right here. Let's jump up. In here is all imaginative because obviously we didn't see inside the temple in the MV, but I added this giant chest. If you guys are wondering who built this temple, by the way, me and Yukaro, you guys can imagine like all the very big structures, me and Yukaro share in building it because they take very long. So any structure that is the Fist of Soul temple size or bigger, me and Yukaro build it together. Yeah, anything smaller, most likely it's just one person that builds it. So there is the door. Let's go in. There's a bunch of treasury in here. And then the upstairs, it's nothing much because obviously the upstairs is exposed to outdoors. But there's a bunch of lights. There's like a chandelier looking thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Then upstairs here. And then the red and blue side are the same. There's a way to go in down here. The doors are like, what's wrong with the doors? Oh, when they imported it in, oh my gosh, the doors are so weird. But let's climb up the stairs, and then there's a throne for the red side and fire and stuff. Then the blue side is the same. The blue side has, you know, a throne for the blue side and blue carpet and blue fire. But that's the Fist of Soul temple. This structure is scaled down because obviously this structure is supposed to be much bigger. The arena is much smaller than it is in the MV, but yeah, I think at the time me and Yukaro kind of like downscaled it a lot. That's so cool already. Look like the real one in the MV already. Thank you, thank you. Okay guys, I'm gonna go back to the main area so that Kino can see all the stuff that me and Yukaro built. Just to recap a bit here. Let me teleport. So before I'll show off the main house last. But yeah, so in the main area we have a tank for Shinobu right there. He's right here. Then up here is, you know, a house for Hinata and Yuta. And there's a bunch of music contraptions as well, but I'm not gonna play them since they play copyrighted music, even though it's just Minecraft note blocks. But there's Hinata, there's Yuta. I cannot... Yuta, they both... Okay, these sugar gliders don't follow their owners. So we had to leash them up. They are tame though. Yuta belongs to Yukaro, Hinata belongs to me. Then out here, they have their own balcony and stuff. And then... let's see. It took me forever to build this, but I was super proud of how I built it. I built this house for Hinata and Yuta. It went through a lot of renovations though, in terms of color. And this is the redstone contraption that plays the Oshinoko opening. Over here is a basketball court. It's very simple. I built this as well, but it's very simple to build. And Mao is right here. He's so cute. He's so adorable. I love the way he follows me. So cute. He's so adorable. Okay, sit down. Sit there. Okay. And then over here is the... Oh, there's a wild prairie dog over there. But here is a redstone contraption that I made. It plays Little Romance from Ensemble Stars. Now chat, it looks very messy because I didn't follow a tutorial for this. This took me 2 to 3 hours of trial and error. And yeah, if you guys want me to play it, I don't mind, but it's quite embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Water break chat, hold on. But you guys seem to be enjoying the tour. That makes me very happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just choked. Oh my water. I just choked. Oh my. Okay. Okay, moving on from that. If we go down. Here's the horse pen. There's Soma. I mean, you guys know there's a very big likely that he's my horse, since yeah. Me and Yukaro basically split the cast in half, and she basically gets half the characters as her pets, and I get the other half as my pets, so I'll play it for you guys. It's going to be very embarrassing, but hopefully you guys can recognize it's Little Romance because this took me very long to build. Okay, there's no background music. Yukaro has never heard this, okay, but hopefully you guys enjoy it regardless. It's very short, but yeah, I kind of felt very drained after building just that small little bit of it. So yeah, hopefully I did a good job, guys. I don't know if I'll ever finish it. If I do, hopefully you guys will look forward to it, but yeah. Okay, chat. Okay, Kino. This is a garden that Yukaro made for Midori. There's eggplant in here. Why embarrassed? I'm embarrassed because, you know, it's nowhere near as good as those tutorial videos or whatnot. Yeah. But there's eggplant. Here's Midori. He is Yukaro's meerkat. So, and he's facing the wrong way. But here's a pizza. Whoa! And then up here, you hear it a bit, but maybe I forgot Little Romance melody. It's hard in those videos. It is. Okay, up here, Kino, this is the first structure ever built in this world, apart from the main house, which is Shu's boutique. I built this for Shu and Mika, and there's Mika right there. Look at how cute he is. And then he has his two different colored eyes. And he's by the cash register. He has a candy cart I added, and I added clothes for Shu to sell. And Shu does his magic up here, and he is Yukaru's altar. You can see him down there. And then he used to be an axolotl, so this tank was always here, to be honest. So yeah, there he is. Then I added this doll, which was supposed to be Mademoiselle. I think it doesn't look like her, but you guys get my point. I added croissants, I added a sewing machine, and the spinning wheel for Shu. This otter is a con artist though. He loves to escape. I was doing renovations in here the other day with the mods, and Shu escaped. Girl, you know what's funny? I don't think I tamed Adonis and Shu. I think I just happily renamed them. Miss, you have to tame them! Miss, you have to tame them! By the way, the otter you guys see in that saw in that hospital is no one. No one. It's a wild otter that found its way into our hospital, okay? Okay, here's Adonis's gym right here. With the campsite that we gave him. Adonis is also an otter who also belongs to Yukaru. And he is up here in his little tank right here, which Yukaru needs to give him more water because he keeps wanting to swim, but he has nowhere to swim. Also, girl, if you haven't tamed them, please tame them. Please tame them. But Adonis is more of a good boy than Shu, because when I was doing renovations on his tank, Adonis didn't try to escape. Shu, on the other hand, did escape, and I flooded his boutique. Yay! Oh gosh. Okay, before we go into the main house, just a few more things to show Kino really quick. The Crazy Bee Cafe right here. Yukaru built this Crazy Bee Cafe and this beehive for Rini. So here is the cafe, Crazy Bee Cafe. This bird, Nikki, he's Yukaru's bird. Then Himeru and Koaku, who is over here, belong to me. And we added, Yukaru built this, we refurnished it together because I added a few things from the mods that Yukaru wasn't familiar with. So we added a slot machine, this spinning wheel, then a bunch on the counter. Nikki gave Yukaru a lot of problems from what she told me. Because I couldn't stop laughing after when she tamed him. It was pretty funny. Then I decorated this habitat for Koaku. And over here is Kaname, right here. He has his own little corner because Yukaru wanted to add him. And I was like, you know what, why not? And then each table is colored from the different members, like colored after them, and their favorite food is on top of their tables. Nikki is because he eats anything, so I decided to give him this pudding thing. Whoops, I broke it. I'm so done with myself sometimes. Oh, I should give him muffins. And then Himeru doesn't eat anything, so I just put an empty plate. Yukaru wanted to add this pool table. I don't know for what reason, but yeah, it's there. Then Rini, he doesn't live here because he lives in this beehive that Yukaru also made. Right in here, there's 10 bees. Only one is the real Amagi Rini. The rest of them is nicknamed by Yukaru. Crazy Bee's red guy, Gambling Oni-san. Yeah, Yukaru named all of these. You guys can tell that she absolutely loves Rini. So let's see if we can find the real Rini. Who are you? Who is this? Pom Pom. He's spinning like... He's spinning. He's spinning. Oni-san. There he is. There's the real Rini right there. Yeah, you guys can tell Yukaru had a lot of fun building this beehive for Rini. Yeah, Yukaru had a lot of fun coming up with names for him as well. It's pretty funny. Okay, here is the fountain that Yukaru built for Kanata. And Kanata doesn't live in this fountain because we are afraid he will escape. So Yukaru also made this outdoor tank for him so he can be right next to his fountain. And there he is right there. Kanata's outdoor tank. He doesn't escape from this tank, obviously, but yeah. There he is. Kanata. He just likes to swim around. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I wonder if there's like a better fence gate I can put there instead of just needing to open it over and over. Oh, can I put a glass door in front of it? I think I can. Wait, hold on chat. Slight detour. I'm gonna change this door really quick. A glass door, glass door. I know that, yeah, this door is glass. Okay, let me break both. And I'm flooding everything again. There we go. And I gotten a bunch of flower petals. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then... Bye, Nova! Bye! Hopefully you enjoyed the tour, Nova. We'll have Tatsumi soon, don't worry. So close to freedom yet so far. Yeah. I thought that's the real Rini, the spinning one, because it's definitely something he'll do. Actually, that's actually funny. Yukaru also made this for aesthetic purposes, this like pipe thing. She did such a good job. It's so simple, yet it enhances the world so much. And then she added like glass into pots. It's pretty cute. There's a drainage system down there. This is our farm animals. They don't have names or anything because these are like, you know, normal animals that we use to farm and everything, because this is a survival world. I don't know what this porcupine's doing up here, but you know, he do him, I guess. Over here is an area that I built yesterday. I was online Minecraft for 12 hours yesterday building all of this. Yukaru came in for a while to like keep me company, but chat, this took me so long to build. This area is exclusively for MDU. Each of them is getting their own house, and I modeled each house after like chocolate that they like and chocolates that they represent. So I heard that Juice is supposed to represent torts or something like that, if I'm not wrong, like a type of cake. So his house has like layers to it. You guys can see the layers in his house. And I gave him a heart-shaped window just because I just think it looks cute. And then over here is Nozomi's house. And Nozomi's house, what's special about his is that his staircases right here is covered in glass, as you guys can see. And his bed area up here, this is gonna be where his bed is all covered in glass. And these are supposed to be tanks to be filled with you guys can see here, I have colored water as a mod. And basically this is gonna be representing the ganache that Nozomi represents in terms of chocolate. And then over here is Chitose's house. And Chitose likes brownies, from what I could tell, from what I read about him. Or like he represents brownies, so his house is very brown and rectangular shape, and like he has s'mores for pillars. And Chitose himself really reminds me of blueberries, to be honest. So his staircase is in this pile of pancakes right here. These houses are not done obviously because they're not furnished or anything, but yeah, you can see the stack of pancakes is where Chitose's staircase is, in the stack of pancakes. And then I have maple syrup coming down with butter and blueberries on top. And Mashu over here, he is meant to have he's meant to represent this chocolate that is surrounded in marshmallow, so his pillar is made of marshmallow blocks. And I decided to maybe make Mashu's roof a bit different. I decided to make it look like Neapolitan ice cream. And I added a cherry on top of it. And these are also marshmallow stairs. So, yeah. Then Mashu also has a loft for a bed area, just to make it slightly different from the rest. And his balcony is the biggest balcony It's bigger than Nozomi's balcony, but yeah. I plan to do a lot more with it, with this area. But this area is the latest addition to the world right now, so yeah. You guys can tell this took me very long to build because I had to spend 1 hour alone just commanding in all of this land right here. Because I have to change the land from this normal grass to this, like candy blocks, and it took me very long to do. So yeah. So hopefully you guys will look forward to this part because yeah, I'm very excited for this. One more thing before I show Kino the main house is this very recent build as well. It's a greenhouse for Hajime. There's Hajime right there, my pet mouse. And then this is supposed to represent the tea scene from Ensemble Stars where Hajime has tea with father and Ritsu. There's a bunch of flowers over here. That's why our logo had this chocolate color wax thing. Yeah. Then yeah. This was very easy for me to build, honestly, chat, because all I had to do is just, you know, build a house and then I had a tree growing out of it. So this was a nice change of pace after building all those structures that you guys saw on the other side of the world. It's where Ritsu eats his roses. Yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. Moving on to the main house. Before we go in, I want to show Kino how loud Natsume is, who is still in the basement, by the way. You can hear him from right here. Now, keep in mind, Soma's pen is right here. Okay, here's Soma's pen. I mean, he's right here, but you guys heard Natsume. Soma's pen is right next to me, yet I cannot hear him even when he's over here, yet I can hear Natsume, who's in the basement, and I'm on the surface. You guys can hear him right now. You guys can hear him. He's just hooting away, chat. Let's go in. But they are specifically favorite chocolate treats. Yes. Yeah, I did a bunch of research to find out what that is, and that's how I modeled each of their houses. So yeah, hopefully I did a good job. I did my best, chat. I'm so sorry if, you know, they look ugly or something. Okay, here's the main house. Here's our living room. This was the first house I built with Yukaru. But eventually Yukaru went on to build the Crazy Bee Cafe, and as she was building it, I renovated the house. So the house looks completely different from how it used to actually. But this is our living room, our fireplace. Here's our kitchen. Can't open the fridge. I'll get to the security camera thing later. But there's a way up from here because Maui lives down there. They're definitely extra cute, especially Mashu and Chitose. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. This is Yukaru's room, and Chitose and Juice are in here. She tamed them both already. We decided to split MDU in half, so Yukaru wanted Chitose and Juice, and I wanted Nozomi, so the last member, you know, Mashu, goes to me. So the Yukaru decorated this room by herself, of course, and I made these two banners for her. I love making banners back in the day, so yeah. And then yeah, she wanted to make Chitose a cute little jumping spider. This spider is passive, by the way, chat, because you guys can I'll tell you guys right now, this world is actually in peaceful, so there's no hostile mobs that spawn in here. Okay, this chest has Mashu's name tag because Mashu is I want to make Mashu a Dumbo octopus. I'll show you guys what it looks like right now. I'll spawn it in the water really quick since I couldn't just now. But they will die if they don't have water, so I decided to not spawn Mashu in just yet and wait until, you know, I have a tank ready for him in his house. But here's how he will look like. Mashu will be this salmon-y looking one right here. Yeah, I'll spawn a new one in his house, but yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah, Mashu will be one of these. Back to the house tour. I can transform. Yes, I know I can transform, miss. And then upstairs is towards my room. Oh wait, up here is just a seating area. Very simple, very simple. Down, here's a camera. This is our storage area. So this is more of survival stuff. So yeah, Yukaru labeled all the chests and everything. I remember her doing this while I was like finishing up the roof. It was pretty funny because I was like covering her head as she was labeling all the chests and putting everything in and reorganizing stuff. Behind this door right here is my personal storage area, and I have rainbow chests. And there's another camera. You guys can hear my pets now. Here's my room. I made my own custom banner. There's Nozomi right there. Isn't he so cute? And then I have a cat in here, so I decided to add a cat tree for him. And my bed area has a trap door because Esu really likes to escape, so yeah. There's Esu right there. He's leashed up, but yeah, you guys get what I mean. There's Esu. So cute. There's my bed. There's Ritsu. So cute. Two wing stairs. Yeah. Now we're going down to the basement where you guys will see Natsume. You guys can see how this goes from like a light color to a dark color towards the basement because Yukaru built this basement. I did the upstairs. So all this area is Yukaru built. Even Natsume's area, she built it. I just came in last minute to add in a few motifs that I like, but there's Natsume right there. But this is a regular enchanting room, nothing too special about it. And over here is an infinite lava source right here that Yukaru also made for us survival things. And over here is a trash can. So if we put in stuff, it will go down into lava and it will burn. Here's Natsume. There he is. You guys can see I can make him stand up because obviously he's my owl. He wouldn't have it any other way. I'm sure you guys know. But yeah, this is basically our brewing room as well because there's a brewing stand back there. But he has a secret room over here because every room in this house has a security camera except for Yukaru's room, because Yukaru had the idea of like, since we have security cameras from the mods now, why not we add a little bit more mischief into Natsume's routine? So without telling me, she decided to add a camera to every... Give me a second, chat, hold on. 1 second. So sorry about that, chat. Had to handle some stuff in real life. So sorry. Very unexpected thing, but we can get back to it. So, hope you guys are still here. But yeah, so this is, yeah, basically Yukaro decided to add a bit of mischief into Natsume's routine. So without telling me, she placed a security camera in every room of the house, including mine. My room is the only room with 2 cameras. There's one in the downstairs and one next to my bed. Yukaro didn't tell me, okay? And welcome back, thank you. Thank you, girly. But she didn't tell me, but she later showed me this. We both decided to add an extra secret room for him behind his bookshelves. And, you know, this is where... I mean, I don't think this is where he sleeps, but yeah, this is just like a non-suspicious room. But this is the sus room. This is the reason for all those cameras. And yeah. I don't want to open these lockers because, yeah, those are stuff that Natsume probably doesn't want you guys to know about. But Yukaro did a great job setting this up, not gonna lie. She's the one that set up this whole thing. A security camera in the security camera room. It was where Axolotl Natsume was. Yeah, this room actually used to be an aquarium for Natsume when he was an axolotl before we shifted to mods. So we decided to just work with it. Yeah, Natsume definitely is something. Yes! And there's a do not open barrel right there. There is stuff in it. But yeah, I won't hover over what they are because all of them are renamed. But yeah. And then Yukaro renamed these potions. The potion of luck, potion of misfortune, potion of death. These are like normal potions. Yeah, these are all normal potions. Gonna watch yourself watching the whole house. Well, you have to check your back. True. In case you appear, he can see you from his phone. Always be prepared. It's giving me a mysterious vibes. Yes! He's so adorable. Chat, one thing I have to mention is me and Yonchi have a story to tell you, but Yonchi's not available today, so I'll tell you guys that story another time when I'm playing Minecraft, because you guys can expect more Minecraft streams from me in the future, since there's still so much we can build in here. But I was showing Yonchi around the world, and Natsume was, let's just say he was staring at me a lot, like he is right now, and he did a lot more, like, and Yonchi decided to like talk to him as well. So something funny happened that I'll share with you guys another time. It is just what Natsume does. But normal enchanting room. Oh, and over here is actually like a storage area. This is just normal enchanting stuff. Very easy. Pretty easy. Down here is the vent system, and here's where Maui lives. It's a cute little armadillo. I decided to build this vent system for him because he has access to every room in ES, so might as well make it so that he has a system here as well. So every structure, minus the MDU area, Maui has access to. So the castle has a vent, the bank has a vent, the hospital doesn't have one yet. That is still in progress. But yeah, most of the structures Maui has access to, but he mainly stays here. And I added this little bit for him that he kind of likes to climb on top of more often than not. He doesn't really go in it. He went in it at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, it's rare that he will go in. Yeah, he hit the second you came in, and that's definitely him. Definitely. That's a very Natsume thing. Maui is so cute. It's a very Maui thing to hide as well. Will he go in his bed? Nope. Okay. Oh. He just likes to climb on his bed. He doesn't actually like to go in it. He's just pacing back and forth on it now. But oh, I added grape jelly for him down there. But yeah. This is the way out. This way is towards the big structures. This way is the way out. And he's hiding again. And he's hiding again. You guys can see him just doing his own thing. But this is the way out, and this is the drainage system that I'll show you guys that's outside the kitchen right here. Yep. So that's the house, and that's the world itself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that tour. And you feel free to let me and Yukaru know like what you guys want to see us build or anything, or you guys have any cool ideas, you know, feel free to let us know. But now you guys will just get to see me do my magic, I guess, and see me build. So okay, so I need to remember what's on my priority list because I'm not gonna continue the Twin Wedding Vows venue until Yukaru comes back on. So I'm gonna just keep doing the MDU area since I already started on it very majorly. So yeah. Guys, feel free to let me know which MDU house is your favorite as well, because I will probably be, I don't know if I'll be making improvements to them or not, because they are completed houses, but yeah, I kind of want to think what to do with it. But I'm gonna have to expand this land out a bit more, so I'm gonna actually do that first. Wait, I think I can clear this. Yeah, and might as well just keep going. Me go do my stuff now. Yukaru. See you, Yukaru. Hopefully I'll see you online sometime soon, Yukaru. Me. Wait, hold on. Okay, so right here. Okay, so this goes forward. And then I'll probably want to fill it in all the way to here, maybe. Is it? No, I think that's too big. I feel like I need to start smaller, so maybe right here. Yeah, so I need to type in chat the coordinates so that I can copy it later. Because unfortunately I can't copy and paste the coordinates very well. And then... You like Chitose? Yeah, I had a lot of inspiration for Chitose and Mashu, because the order I built the houses in was Juice, Nozomi, then Chitose, then Mashu. That's why Juice and Nozomi's houses are a bit more basic, but I think I did well with the windows and the roof style. So this is how I fill in land for our builds, chat. Mostly this is what Yukaru does, but I've since learned how to do it. Frosted. This one. Oh, got it. Oh, it pushed me off. Okay, I'll need to expand Chitose's one as well. But unfortunately for Chitose's one, it's a bit difficult because I cannot command in this block. This purple block right here, so I need to command in this block, this gingerbread block, and change the surface to the purple one. So this is gonna take a while, but okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a wall altar right there. Okay. This is the. So if I walk forward, it would be right here. Is it too big of an area? I don't think so. I think this is alright. Yeah. So I think I will actually do a bit more. So right here, 37, 63, 5315. And then over here is where I'll just place it down so that I can stand on it so I can fill it in. So slash fill 37, 63, 3315, and then these three squiggles are where I'm the coordinates where I'm standing, and frosted ginger cake block. There we go. Okay. I filled it one block too high. Darn it. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. This is 37, 37, 80, 3315. Feel free to chat with me as I'm building, guys, because, you know, this is still a stream. You guys can feel free to talk to me as I build. Fill 37, 80, 3315. Air. Yes, clear that off so that we can fill it in. So I have this mod that adds in hole fillers so that it will help me fill in the gaps easier for moments like this. This is gonna take me forever. So you guys can imagine how long this took me off stream. So I lose track of time so easily that I kind of what do you call it? Yeah, that's how I end up spending 12 hours building in this Minecraft world. I think for Jewish, his land will expand, like his land will expand over here, so maybe not towards the forest. Maybe I'll expand it this way. Then Mashu, if I need more space, I can expand it that way. But Nozomi and Chitose will be like towards that area. This also takes a bit of planning because these structures are so big, so it's very hypnotizing. Is that bad? I don't know. Is that bad, Kino? Oh, whoops. There we go. Unfortunately, because I can't command this block in, but, you know, a minor setback. Okay, I need to make the hole a bit smaller. For Nozomi, I wanted it to be big in front of his house because I wanted to add like a very big garden for him. I don't know why. I could just picture him having that for some reason. So. And I want Mashu to have like a big like yard, like side yard, backyard, because, you know, Mashu has a circus background. So I'm gonna add a bunch of like circusy themed things, acrobatic themed stuff for him. So Chitose, I'm not too sure yet. I'll have to do a bit more research for him, but I'll add something. I just have to make sure this land is built properly, because sometimes it has stowaway blocks like these that I have to replace. Make a heart statue like inside the garden. Oh, that's a good idea actually. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Oh, I have an idea for that. If once you said that, those racks, I feel like I can add. Let me add a sign really quick, just so that I don't forget. You said a statue, right? But I think we can add a heart. Add heart-shaped trees. Oops, heart-shaped trees. Maybe a statue is a little bit difficult, but I think I can definitely make heart-shaped trees with the leaves and stuff. So That's definitely something I can work with. Okay, Juice. Oh gosh, okay. Can you expand his land a bit? His land is a bit too small. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Because I wanted to go over the ocean maybe. That's probably not a good idea, but you know. I want it to go out maybe to this area. No, it can't. It doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, maybe like right here. Well, there's no need for this hill anymore, but it's okay. We'll fill it from this bottom part all the way to over there. We're gonna dig pretty far down, aren't we? Is that deep enough? Yeah, I think so. 138, 72, 344. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, have you guys seen the 10 selection unit? The final 10 selection unit featuring Shiaki, Mao, Hokuto, Eiichi, and Tsukasa? Because I would love to chat about it with you guys if you guys have actually seen it. Like the preview trailer for it. It's gonna be coming out in a few days. Toss the strawberry block. Got it! Okay. Had to make Nozomi's land even bigger now to match it, but it's okay. To make it spill over, it's gonna be difficult. So for Jewis, over here, this way is where we get to Nozomi's house. So like around here, I'm gonna build like a little like circular seating area for him. So it's gonna be a bit. I'm gonna map it out and maybe choose my blocks really quick. It's so cute! Hi J-Claw! It's so cute. Wedding Hokuto and Mao, Evil Eiichi in the back in that meme. Yeah. I really like it. I'm looking forward to it for sure. You didn't watch it yet? Even though it's in your recommendations, you didn't find the good time for it. It's okay, Nurse Rex. It's okay. But you guys will see me actually play that song a lot when it comes out because I really want Mao, so yeah, I'll be rolling for Mao, or at least trying to roll for him. Hopefully he comes home. I don't know if he will. I don't want to make this too extravagant, so probably have to really experiment with this because I don't know. I've never built what I'm envisioning in my head before, so that's gonna take a lot of trial and error, I think. Oops, I clicked on the wrong tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that a big enough circular? It's a bit too far away actually. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Yeah, I'll say that. 9. I think there's enough space to make it look like a circle back here. I think there is though. It'll be very flush with it. Okay, and then now it's time to make it look round. And the way to do that is to add layers to it, like this. Chat, like I mentioned before, me and Yukaru are not professional builders, so we just eyeball everything, and just hope that the builds don't look ugly. So, but I'm very glad to see that you guys really enjoy the structures we've built so far, and there's definitely more structures to come, so hope you guys will be ready for that. Maybe if I close off these corners. One, two, three, four. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna fill it in now. Build it like 3 to 4 high, I think, because he should have a good view of the ocean right here. So this is pretty close to the ocean actually. So okay, so I want it to be layered as well, so I think the next layer should be this one. I think for Julius, all the structures I make for him is probably gonna be layered, so it will represent the layered cake that he is associated with. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's called a tort, or torte, or something like that. T-O-R-T-E. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. Okay. Well, we're gonna cut this in half. I mean, it has to be filled up. I don't want, and you guys can, if you guys notice all of the roofs and everything, if you guys are wondering like, if you can't see the roof, is it hollow inside? It's not. Everything that you guys don't see, if we have a ceiling on a structure, it means that the roof is not hollow. The roof is completely filled in, because there's a risk of bats spawning in the roof if you don't light it up properly. So to prevent that, I decided to make sure that every roof is filled in. Yeah. So no roof is yeah. So no roof in any of our structures is hollow. Everything is solid and somewhat in one way or another. This doesn't need to be like Chitose's pancakes, because obviously this is gonna be like a gazebo thingy, so I'm gonna make sure. I mean, it's not exactly a gazebo, it's just something that's similar. No roof rooms. No, most of them don't have attics actually, because I don't know if you guys noticed, but like for example Juice's room, you guys can see that's the roof right there. So, and Nozomi as well, that's the roof. So most of the time it's actually just the roof. Yeah, most of them don't have ceilings. Mashu does have a ceiling. You can see Mashu is probably the only one that has a ceiling. The rest of them is, the roof looks nicer without it. So yeah, Chitose also doesn't have it. I thought the building has an attic. No, unfortunately, maybe when it comes to attics, it depends. I may add in an attic, but I think it will also be like after. Because normally I would prefer carving out attics versus filling them in, since, you know, there's no risk of bats spawning. So I'd rather make it a solid roof first, then if I ever want to add an attic, I can add it when I want to. fill this in. Okay, this is... Well, Mashu is not like others again, LMAO. I mean, I tried to make their house different in like one way or another. So yeah, all of them are unique in one way or another. So hopefully that's portrayed good enough in here. Okay, this is high enough, so this is gonna be like the brim. This actually looks like a cake now, chat. It looks like a layered cake for Jewish. Okay, so there's that, and then basically it's gonna come down, so the stairs will go down here, and then it'll be this block, and then this block that sticks out, and then this one. Hopefully it's enjoyable for you guys to watch me build in Minecraft as well, because the last thing I want is for you guys to get bored, so... Okay, so now I need the four or six pillars to go up to support it. So I'm gonna does that look nice even? I don't know. Let's see, what do we have? I mean, glass would be nice, but that would be very impractical. I don't want it to be glass. I'm hungry now. I mean, this is... Wait, hold on. Let me put these away. And I like watching Minecraft builders. Thank you. I think it's more fitting with green mall. I think so, yeah. But I don't want it to be too constrictive because I do like to see colors popping and stuff. So I like contrasting colors and everything. But I think in this case green looks better, so... This looks more like pistachio than this one, so I'm gonna go with this. So right here. And then right here. And right here. Okay. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that tall enough? Let's make it 11. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, one thing I can show you guys really quick is morphing. So, I actually want to showcase my skin really quick. Let me go into F5. You guys can see that's the back of my skin. I made the skin myself. I modeled it after my VTuber. But let me know what you guys think. I think she looks pretty cute. But, I can actually morph. Cause me and Yukaru plan to play hide and seek someday in this world since there's so many places to hide. So we can hide as like a lot of stuff. So I mean, I can become anything. I can be a cat. You guys can see the little paw right there. Look at me. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Let me change back to a player. So cute, thank you so much. Okay, moving on to the top part. Imagine you show the stuff you made and show on stream. Yeah, I already showed them all. J-Call. I toured the whole world for them already. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be like the inverted version, but at the same time it's probably gonna be a disaster. because following this is not going to be easy. Okay. That's 2. And then there's 1 right there. And then 2, 3, 4. Go in 1 and 2. Wait, no. That is not right. That is go in 1. Then this one. Then this one. Yes. Then go out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah. These builds also take a lot of counting, so... But I love building in Minecraft more than exploring, so... You guys can tell I love building. Okay. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Goes here, goes here. Okay, there's the top circle. So this one needs to go outwards actually. So this circle needs to be bigger than the one below it. So need to expand it somehow. So okay, there's that, but we need to make it, you know, more like a circle. It looks like a squashed oval now. So the front needs to have... Does that look right? No. There we go. It needs to have 4 on all sides. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is that still... It looks like a circle. It just looks a bit squashed still. I feel like there's a way we can fix it though. If we remove these corner blocks... No, that would make them look even more squashed. I mean, it doesn't have to be a perfect circle, but I think it looks alright. Because it's symmetrical on all sides. So. Okay, now it's time for the hard part. It's gonna be the dome. So. Okay. I'll get rid of this layer. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, this is... Because I want it to be hollow, so I don't want to fill it out. But at the same time, it's like... How do I do this? It's fine. I think maybe just following the outline. I need to look at this, make sure that I get it symmetrical on all sides. Make sure. I screwed up somewhere, or is it just this? Oh, I think it's just that. Ah! Okay. You guys can let me know actually which structure me and Yukaro built was your favorite. Like out of every structure, including our main house, including the MDU houses, and everything that is over there. You guys can let me know which structure is your favorite, because I'm actually curious. I'm curious what structure is you guys' favorite. Or do you even have a favorite structure? You may not, so... But out of a lot of people who I show this world to, all of them pretty much have a favorite structure. So, I wonder if you guys have one too. 2, 3... You kinda like the little man's castle? That's cute! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Doing house, but you also like Crazy Bee Cafe, shoe shop, and the temple. Aw, thank you guys, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now this can go inward some. So, I kinda wanna like not make this just these 2 blocks, so I want to make it more diverse. So maybe there's another block I can add. Oh, I want pink dots. The plaid one's cute, but that won't really make sense. I think I'll add this one. We can add frosting. I'll just add this as like a circle around it, so I'll just follow it in and just see how it looks as I follow along the perimeter of this. So I won't cover any of this pattern block, but I need to make sure it still looks round-ish. So, and granted, obviously building big structures like these on a regular basis, like mistakes do happen, so yeah, it's becoming less and less circular now, so I'm gonna have to find a way to fix it. It still looks alright though from down here, so I think this is where we have to fill it in so that we can build a different circle on top. Then we can get rid of it. Oops. But everything is nice though. Thank you. You think you missed the castle? Oh, Kino, I can show you really quick. I can teleport to it. Alkaloid airship. Here's the airship I built for Alkaloid. Can see, yeah, I was super proud of this airship because I didn't follow a tutorial for it. This was all eyeballing it. I built the ship, then I took at this time I didn't have mods yet, so I took the vanilla block that looks the most like the color of Alkaloid's ship and put it as the airship. And then over here is the steering wheel, just like in the MV, Tatsumi steering. Then here's the globe that Hero spins in the MV. Then down here is where they sleep, even though Maui lives in the vents, of course. The rest of Elko is not here yet, but each bed is, you know, catered to their personality, and Maui's is, you know, he has the most secure one of all. And then the banners are their card symbols. This inspired me to build AMC now. Really? But you don't have Java version, only Bedrock. It's kind of boring because I add so many cool... Because it's kind of boring because I can't add so many cool mods. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why we shifted from Bedrock to Java to begin with. Oh, and I'm alone, so I can't delete the... Oh, Nurse Rex, that's so sad. But there's the airship. I really like building it. I'm very proud of it. That bank is for double face. I'll show it off in a second. This area is the twin wedding vows area. I don't think you saw this Kino, but let me get myself some night vision so you can see. Cause it's very big. It's the latest thing we've built. Minus the MDU area, this is the latest thing I built. Yukado built the grid down there, the pink grid with water in it, and I built everything else. I built these walls here, I built the stream of water over here, the stage where they dance on, the front stage, and the back archway with the bell. This is by far the biggest build once we're finished. And all these blocks here is for future reference, so we can make the arches the correct size. And it took me very long just to calculate the dimensions of this thing. This is huge. This is definitely the biggest structure. And then over here is the Knight's Castle, designed after Little Romance. Obviously it's not the same style, but you know, we have to scale down most of these anyway. Over here through the gate, this way is Tsukasa's room with his table, board game table. This is supposed to be chess, but they only had checkers. Then Tsukasa has his throne I gave him. This was built when Yukado was still working on the hospital back there. So I built this castle and furnished it while she was building that. So we both work on different things simultaneously, but yeah, the biggest structures are hand in hand between me and her, since those big structures take way too much time. And then, but I couldn't help myself from building the MDU area because they're coming to the game so soon, and I wanted to like you know, like make something for MDU. So I decided to put a pause on the Twin Wedding Vow venue first, since it was so big and Yukado had no time to help me with it. So I decided to build the MDU area in the meantime by myself. But here's Tsukasa's like reading nook and bed. Each Knights member has their own room, of course. This hallway is into this tower, and upstairs is a way to go to Izumi's room, but I'll show you guys what it looks like in a second. Wait, do you already have Trickstar themed structure? No, we don't. Yeah. Trickstar will be coming. The only thing we have is the basketball court that I built for Mao, but yeah, we'll have a Trickstar. Okay, see you, J-Call. Thank you for dropping by. But we don't have a Trickstar theme structure yet. We will. Still trying to figure out what that would be though. Here's Leo's inspiration room. Fully furnished. This room was empty, but it's fully furnished now. And this button plays a little tune of note blocks underneath for Leo to get inspiration from if he ever needs a pick-me-up and everything. Up above this area is a way to a bathroom so that they can all, you know, freshen up and everything. And across this way is actually Ritsu's room, but we'll go up there from the living room area, which is down here. So here's their kitchen. I recently furnished this as well, because yeah, with the mods they added in a lot of furniture. Then there's a bunch of stuff that they can do together. We have a pool table. This dining table is covered in their favorite food. I took their favorite fruit from the wiki and decided to put it in here, or as close as I can represent them. And then this is where they can keep their stuff if they want to. I added these dolls on top because I thought they looked cute. Then there's a blackboard for Leo. And then the TV, I wanted it to be big, but at the same time, it glitches out when I turn it on. So that's why this TV is not on, unlike the one in the main house. They even have a china cabinet. And then up here is Ritsu's room. His doors, I made them like black and ominous looking, very cozy vibe I wanted to go for here, but also spooky. He has his piano here. Across this, you know, it's the hallway to the bathroom. And I gave him a coffin. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? And he has his reading nook over there. And I put cushions in case, you know, he gets tired and passes out on the floor. But of course you guys know Ritsu sleeps with me. He's, you know, the cat that represents him is in my room in the main house. But, you know, we have to build a room for every member, right? Then this is his baking nook where he does, you know, his baking. And then he can store his desserts in here. And I gave him a ton of desserts to work with. And across from Ritsu's room is Izumi's room over here. Here's Izumi's room. I was so happy with the mods because I was able to make over this room so well because of the glass mod that I had, which adds very cool stained glass. So I immediately thought of refurnishing Izumi's room and giving his bed frame a much fancier vibe, which I think he will definitely really like. And then, you know, he has his full-length mirror here, a real full-length mirror, and this is just one that I can simulate. And then he has his vanity here, and there's no chair for it because I keep thinking like, you know, like he will like check his, he'll do his makeup, then come here to check, and then do his makeup, and then come here to check versus his outfit. So there's no chair, but there's a chair over here for him when he does his knitting because I saw that he actually can knit, and I assume he enjoys it. So yeah, I gave him a sewing machine and stuff like that. And then this is where he can hang up his creations and his shrimp tempura. I don't know what to add to this corner, so. And then, of course, you don't have to go through Ritsu's room to get to Izumi's. So this is the tower that you guys saw that, you know, leads from the downstairs stable up to get to his room. But back to Ritsu's room because above it is Arane's room. I put Ritsu on one of the lower floors because I know Ritsu is too lazy to walk up so many stairs to get to his room. But here's Arane's room. We need to add one Makoto plushie. I mean, if it's possible, I'll add it. I'll add a motif to Makoto somewhere. When Makoto gets added into this world, I'll do that. I'll be sure to do that. But Arane's room, I was going for a more freedom looking, like a freedom type of atmosphere. So her room is very spacious. And I didn't really want to add anything in the middle so that it doesn't really like feel very cramped for her. And then here's her wardrobe. Very unique style of wardrobe, I know, but you know, only the best for her, right? Then here's her solo photo shoot area. So this is where she can like actually do photo shoots by herself to like practice and like test out poses and stuff. And there's supposed to be a camera. And that's the backdrop. There's lights. Then her bed is, I mean, it's a vanity bed that I made for her. I kind of wanted to go for like kind of aesthetic where like, you know, there's flower petals coming down as she sleeps, and I think this looks pretty cute. So yeah, there's her vanity right there, and of course she has a chair because, you know, I can tell she will spend a lot of time doing her beauty and makeup. But if she were to want more privacy, she has another room back here where she can do that. She can do her makeup however she wants in here if she wants more privacy from the guys. Now Arane, she also has an extra room just for her because she's my queen. I decided to, there's an extra room that only her room leads to. There's no way up here besides going through her room first, which is a spa room that I made for her. So this is just like a small little tube that dispenses water down, and she can unwind up here if she wants to. And I feel like I should change some of these leaves as well. So let me quickly go ahead and do that while I'm here. Since it'll be a while that I'll come back here anyway. Because I'll be spending most of my time on the other side of this world. So let's change a couple of these while I'm here. Ooh, there's a rainbow leaf. Oh, there's like white sakura. Okay, and then these ones will be these instead. This one. There we go. Oops, there's one more down there. There we go. Oops. Oh, there's more down there. It goes all the way down. Oh, that's the candle reflection. I was like, what was that? Oh, these leaves don't look that nice with the rest of the room. This looks a bit weird. Hold on, let me change those leaves really quick. Blue enchanted leaves. Let's go with these. There we go. That looks better. I'll probably add more to this room when I have more ideas, but yeah. She deserves the spa room. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Exactly. But I like how the water effect still drips down. I mean, nothing I can do about it. That's just Minecraft. But moving on. Upstairs is the room for Leo. Here's his room. His room is also very big, but it's not like Arane where it's like very spacious. His room is crampy because he has a full recording studio over here where he gets inspiration. He can instantly record it and write down the lyrics and everything. And this is normally where he sits to, like, you know, write down his every inspirational thought. You cannot be too prepared because there's a box of markers or crayons over there for him. And then he has, you know, a retro record player, a normal jukebox. This is blood on the ground, and you guys know exactly why there's blood right there. This is Leo's like research area, so this is where he like stays up all night to like do research on like song lyrics and stuff. And then he has paper all over the ground, so I added this robot vacuum to clean it up for him. He has a printer and his coffee machine and the bunk bed for him and his sister, since I assume he will have his sister over a lot, and a clock for him because I feel like he stays up and he will not be able to wake up on time. And then whiteboard for his inspirational thoughts. And then Leo's like expansion rooms are empty for now, except for one of them because I have no idea what to add to them right now. But they have to be linked to Leo because the only way to get to these rooms is through his room. So yeah, so these rooms, you know, belong to Leo. But over here is his balcony with his piano, and here is his alien room. I dedicated a whole room to him liking aliens, and I added like a starry ceiling and a starry floor with moons in the corners, and alien slime, alien poster, arcade machine. This is a creeper plush but it looks like an alien, and some like green mushrooms, and these like vines that drip down. Looks pretty like spacious, I guess, like something you find in space. So he can uchu in here however many times he wants. So yeah. So yeah, then quickly going over the bank again, just for Kino. This bank is for double face. So double face was like it. I know they weren't in a bank, but they were like in a mansion or something, and they were running around with guns and the key card and everything. So I decided to like make a bank to simulate that location. And yeah, this is the waiting room. The windows are all, you know, pink and green to match double face's colors. And here's the laptop and the queues and the bathroom. There's a bathroom. And then the staff only, which is, you know, where they can like do all their bank stuff. And then these are the ATMs. And then the coin deposit is right here. And then the upstairs is empty because I don't know what to add up here yet. But the basement is the treasure room, which is simulating the scene in the MV, the Bye Bye Buddy MV, where Madara is using a key card to swipe so that they can escape out the structure. So we decided to make that as an entryway to the treasure room. However, the redstone contraption we made had a lot of hiccups, so we decided to give up on that and replace it with like a fake one where I made banners to simulate the key card, and then you know, the doors just open like that to our treasury and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I'm stuck in here now. But normally what's supposed to happen is there was supposed to be a jukebox right here and a music disc, which would be the key card. If you put the key card in the jukebox, the door will open. It'll activate pistons and the door will open. But there was way too many hiccups with that, so we decided not to do that anymore. But I don't know if you guys noticed, I actually added something special for Koaku outside. Koaku is not even in the world yet, but oh, he is. He's the dragonfly in the Crazy Bee Cafe. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. But you guys may notice the front window. If you look very closely, I don't know if you can tell, but it actually says Koaku in it. So this, you guys notice this window is fully green, but here the window is a K. You can see the green is the background and the pink is a K. This one is a O. This one's a H. This one's a A. This one's another K, and this one's a U. And then this one is fully green. So yeah, I incorporated that small thing for Koaku in this bank. I think it looks pretty cute, yeah. But yeah, those are all the big structures, Kino. I think I got through every single one. And over here, something small that I built for Nagisa. Yukaru built the nether portal area right here, but I extended it a bit for Nagisa. This is the doorway to Maui's vent system. But I built Nagisa his gem collection. He's this raven right here, who he belongs to Yukaru, but yeah. So this is his gem collection. So if we ever go mining, we'll go here. So yeah, so that's pretty much all the structures. I think you didn't miss anything, but if you did, you can always check back the VOD, since the VOD I, you know, went over every structure already. So yeah, that should be good. Okay, back to Juice's structure. I need to make a waypoint to the MDU area. This is so far away. Wait, let me do that real quick, just so I don't have to keep flying over here. Yeah, right here, MDU area, so I can very easily come back here. Thank you. I don't think I can choose which I like most for sure now. Oh, Kino, it's okay. It's alright. These structures took us very long to make anyway, so I understand. But I'm glad you guys enjoy the tour that I gave for the world, because you can tell me and Yukado put in a lot of effort into this world, and we'll continue doing so. You guys will definitely see me in this world way more often, because I just love building in Minecraft, and especially with mods now, it's a lot easier to build with variety, and yeah. No, that's very off-center. Of course, you guys can always contribute and like your own ideas, like what you think will fit the atmosphere of the whole thing and everything like that. So feel free to leave you guys' like ideas in chat, and then I'll be sure to try to read them and then pass those ideas along to Yukado and see if she likes the idea or not. The tour is lovely, the structures are amazing, thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna the dome be looking a bit flat right now. It's so hard to build domes in this game. Oh, I cannot just make it like that though, it's so weird looking. Maybe if I built this one higher. It will look less weird. If you guys are wondering like which build is my favorite to like build, the structure I'm most proud of building is definitely the alkaloid airship, because that was like the first structure where I really got into building and I was super proud of it. But when it comes to like the actual, because of recency bias, I actually like the MDU area a lot, because this is where I really like started experimenting with like different shapes and stuff, because I usually go for pretty safe dimensions and stuff like that. But you guys can see with MDU, I went all out and crazy, so yeah, I really tried something new with them, so. There'll definitely be like other things in Minecraft that I would do with you guys, like for example, I may actually log in and do something, let's say a different survival world where I go into survival and find diamonds and stuff like that. So that's definitely a possibility. So it won't just be this world every single time, because that would just be boring, you know? Let's do hardcore. Unfortunately, I don't think I can, chat, because I'm not that talented when it comes to like things like PvP, so yeah. But I'll definitely do normal survival. Hardcore for me is way too hardcore, haha. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do hardcore, just because, yeah, it's not really my style. think this will actually help shape it a bit easier, so one, two, three. There we go. Yeah, I think this helps shape it a bit, make it a bit more uneven and a bit more dome-like. So okay. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not gonna fill this in. This is supposed to be hollow so that they can look up at it. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay, now I can actually get rid of this. I should add this as a skylight. I think that would be cute. So I think at the top should be like, you know, they can look up and there's like a, yeah, I think that would be a skylight. I think that would be cute. So let's build the next layer first before we add in the skylight. So next layer would be this one. Also, when it comes to building, I guess it also really depends on how much of time you have. But at the same time, it's like as long as you want to build something, you know, you always find inspiration to do it. So yeah, I really like to build. So yeah, I think this is the most dome shape, so this would look better like that. No, maybe no, I think it looks fine like this actually. Yeah, I think it looks fine like that. Okay, so I'm gonna add up. Oh, I fell through. Wow, I fell through. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna break these because this is supposed to be a layer inside. So from the inside it cannot look so... There we go. Like that. Okay, so this is the skylight. Oops. So we're gonna have glass. That would be nice. Yes, yes. I wonder if I can add a heart in here, but I don't think I can because it's not centered, so I cannot add a heart. Dang it. But it's okay. Because I normally would add a heart if it's an odd number for the center, but it's not. It's an even number, so that's okay. So there is that. And then, okay, I'm gonna add the stairs now. Stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Okay, I'm gonna make those stairs white just so that it's a little bit more... Yeah. And then to make the... I actually like how I made Nozomi's stairs that go up to his house. So another way to get to Nozomi's house, another thing that makes it unique is he has a way to, that's his front door, but he has another entrance to the second floor over here. So Nozomi is actually the only character with 3 floors to his house. The rest of them don't, with the exception of Juice, but Juice's 3rd floor doesn't really count, it's more of a loft. So yeah, Nozomi is the only one with actually 3 floors to his house. So but I like how like I made like the logs stick outward like that, so it's like circular. Those are circular logs. I mean, they don't have to be logs, but let's see if there's other blocks we can use. I normally use this mod a lot because this mod Q and Suite is really good to use for MDU. because it adds a lot of candy stuff. So this is alright. Have to add railings, make sure they don't fall. I mean, this is Minecraft, I'm pretty sure they won't fall, but yeah. Okay, that's cute. And then obviously there needs to be light up here, so let's see. I have a few. I mean, it would just be a skylight, but at the same time I should probably make this clear instead of lime. So it's like a clear skylight to the sun, you know? Or it should be white actually. Yeah, I think it should be white. I think that would be better. Let's see. Is it down here? Yep. It should be white. Oh crap, I fell. When it comes to like their unique things, you guys can give me ideas on what I can build for Chitose, but Nozomi will obviously have his garden, and for Mashu I actually want to build a miniature circus tent for him, and there's gonna be a bunch of like circusy things in there. So yeah, so each of them will have a unique mini structure along with their house, so I just need ideas on what they can be. So okay, now I need my ender chest, because in here is my light block. Oops. There we go. And then hold on, let me I don't think I will add too many light sources, to be honest. I'll just use mostly this block because it's invisible, but I think I can add a couple of these paper lanterns. But they're so small. They are so small. They barely light up anything, given how big this structure is, but... Oh, whoops. Whoopsies! So it's this one. And this one. And then the green ones would be here, 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 and here, and here, and here. There we go. I will add vines that hang down in a minute, but yeah, I think that's cute. And then I think should I add a fence around here? I don't think so. I like it like this. I don't want to add any more layers to like block any view or anything, so I'm gonna add the light blocks to this so that it will be lit up. Make sure we light this place up. There we go. I think it's lit up enough now. There's a ring of there's a shadow ring down there, but it's okay. Mostly it's gonna be daytime anyway here. It'll rarely be nighttime in our world. So now we're gonna we're gonna add a couple of things. So let's see. First of all, we need a tea set, but we definitely need a lot more than that. So we definitely need a table. So table. He needs one of those outdoor tables, so we're gonna use this one, and then the chair from that same set. I used this for Hajime's outdoor environment as well, and it worked really well. But at the same time, this area cannot really hold a round table because it is, you know, double, not. So this table would not be centered. So I could either do two round tables, to be honest, because this area is very big. So yeah, but I can't because this is also even number. Dang it! I can't even do it. If I just put the 4 like that, it will be very... yeah, it's very weird. I should just put a rectangular table, unfortunately, but it's okay. We'll keep the chair though. That's a bunch of stuff. This is not even centered with the thing. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. It's hard to center anything with this. Okay, in fact, I'm actually gonna do desk instead, because desk is like, it comes in pieces, so it'll be much easier to make. So, right there, right there. That doesn't look right. Oh, dang it! But I think it still looks better than, you know, that looks so questionable. There's like double legs and stuff, and the table doesn't even look connected to it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I think that fixed it, maybe. Yeah, it's a bit off, but it's okay. So this is 3 away from here, so 1, 2, 3, right there, and right there. And then the rest would be this monstrosity. This is a very long table. I don't know if this is too long of a table, actually. Who knows? There's barely any room to walk around it, so yeah, I think it's too long of a table. There we go. Plus this table is just for 4 people, you know, basically MDU, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay, it's perfectly centered as well. This table is perfectly centered with this circle. Okay. So, I mean, there won't be any chairs on this end, but the way that it's spaced out, it's so weird, but it's okay. Oh my god. Wait, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. I need to add 1 more. There we go. Okay. What do you guys think we should add to this table? We have a tea set. There's a bunch of food items, actually. I mean, these food items we cannot put down, but there is, I'll put down a pudding, cupcake muffins, there's waffles. Chat, there's waffles! There's waffles! There's waffles! these are so cute. Okay, I'll just make sure the whole table is filled then. It's clear that, you know, that's how this is gonna roll. Let's see, food. Where's the food section? What? No, it's somewhere. Oh, there it is! There's cake! Oh, there is! Hold on. Wait. Let me get the tea set in here really quick to make sure that we don't miss that out for Jewish. When it comes to their favorite food chat, since each of them have a favorite food, I'll put that Easter egg inside their own house. So this is mainly for MDU as a whole. Waffle. Yes, there is waffle. There is waffle. So everything that's basically a dessert. There's a hot dog as well for Jewish, so yeah. There's a tea set. Let's add some croissants. We'll just add until the table's filled, basically. What else can we add? Let's see. Oh, we get plushies. No, but that's sore. The seasonal stuff has some as well. Ooh, there's cake. Chocolate cake, because it's MDU. This is Halloween cupcakes, so let's not add that. Because most of this stuff is obviously festive, so... I mean, there's a bunch of stuff we can add, but there's a gingerbread house. I mean, you could add that, but I'd rather not since it's, you know, not Christmas, so I'll add that in when it's, you know, Christmas time as a Easter egg for the world, but let's not add that for now. Excuse me. Let's add pudding, a pie, I feel like we should add 2 tea sets just because we have so much food and not enough drinks. Wait, the tea sets come with 2 cups. You guys can see that? It comes with 2. So I'm gonna add 2 tea sets so that all 4 of them will have a cup. I'm thinking outside the box here. Okay, last spot. One more. There's loaf cake and there's cookies. And jelly and pie and all that stuff. There's ramen. No. Everything must be a sweet treat, so I'm gonna say classic chocolate chip cookies. There we go. There's the table. And then we're going to, let's see. Okay. It looks pretty good, but I'm gonna see if I can add more decor around here. Because it's looking a bit bland, not gonna lie. So let's add some kind of like display tables just around so that we can display things on here. So it gives them stuff to do while they're up here, not just eat. So let's add, let's see. I can have like flower bushes, but that'll be for later when I decorate the outside, because we're still decorating the inside of the structure. I don't know if any of them like painting, but I'm gonna see if, you know, we can add something like that. We can add a jukebox. there's a typewriter and stuff as well. A jukebox back here. It's a nice scenery actually. Oops, I can add a easel. I don't want to add it too over the edge. Oops. There's a bit more space, and then I can make. Oh, I can put another easel over here. Yeah. Actually, I should add 4 easels, shouldn't I? So that they can all have a chance to paint. So I'm gonna add art supplies for all of them. There we go. Should I color code the tables as well? That'd be weird, but you know it. You know what? Just for the heck of it, might as well. Why not? Table. I'll color code the tables. So, pink, magenta, like a dark bluish color, and green. So in terms of arrangement, Mashu is on this side, and then Juice, Nozomi, and Chitose. There we go. I know it doesn't look as neat as the gray tables, but I feel like, you know, I mean these structures are made for MDU, so might as well put some stuff that is color coded to them. And then over here can be like other stuff. There's a basketball machine. Oh, they can sing. It's a karaoke area, everybody. I mean, it's quite clear they all like to sing, right? Oh gosh, the microphone has a weird texture on that block. Oh, the microphone has a weird texture in general. What happened to it? What the heck? Well, I'll see if I can get the mod fixed. Oh, I think it's the silver one. Yeah, I think the black one should be okay, because I used the black one for Leo. Yeah, the black one's okay. So this is where they can sing! They can sing their heart out. I'll add a disco room for Mashu as well, because he's a dance machine and everyone knows it, so yeah. Mashu will definitely be getting a dance room. Not a dance room, but like a like dance studio. I can just picture like his mini structure would be like the circus tent plus an off room where it's a room full of mirrors, those like practice rooms that idols have. I'll definitely build that for Mashu. I kind of want to add balloons, but I don't remember how these are centered, so yeah, they're not centered with this because, yeah, it needs to be single for it to be centered. That's so upsetting, actually. Ah, that's so sad. I would love to add it, but yeah, it's okay. I mean, I can add their colors. Oh my gosh, this one is Juice and Nozomi colored. Is there one with Chitose and Mashu? Actually, yeah. Wait, hold on. This is a momentous occasion. Yeah, these are actually colored after MDU. Oh my gosh. Wait. Can I invert this one? Can I invert this one? So it like mirrors it? Oh, I need to... Yeah! Chat, look! I didn't even know. These are MDU colors and I didn't even realize. Okay, back to this. I can't get too distracted. Okay. I mean, I don't think they'll play with toys, so... But these, like, monkey bars and stuff will be good for Mashu and his acrobat stuff, so... There's a cart. We can add a cart. Oh, we get displays. I'll add to the other side, but this one, let's see. We just surpassed the 3-hour mark, guys, so I think I'll be ending stream in maybe 15 minutes to half an hour more. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream, actually, and we'll do more of this decorating tomorrow together. Oh, this jewelry box is cute. I kind of want to add one. I don't know why. I feel like Juice might want one out here for some reason. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if he would, but intentionally MDU color in the mods. I don't know. It just so happens. It just so happens to be that way. There's a guitar. But let's not add something too much. We can add cards, so they can play cards. I'm running out of ideas. But this is like this is where maybe we can have them display some of their sweets and stuff. I mean, who knows what Juice would want in this gazebo of his, but yeah. I can imagine he has this like add vines to the venue, like a pillar. I will, Nurse Rex. I actually was planning to already before I mentioned it. Yeah, that's a great idea though. Yeah, I was already planning to, so we'll see what we can do with that. Popsicle. Okay, there's cookies, donuts, pie, ice cream, pastry. I'll go with pastry. Yeah, I'll add 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pie, donuts, cookies. Oh, the cookies look great, and then pastry. The pastries look so good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now this is the hard part because adding vines to an area is a bit it will just depend how the vines grow, and we have to make sure that the vines don't grow here. So I think I'll add it on the other 3 sides first, and I will color the vines after the members as well. So we'll have light pink, magenta, hopefully dark blue, and green. So let's see. This one turns all of the flowers into vines, so Mashu. No, Mashu is more like peachy pink color, so let's see. Okay, for Juice, since you know vines are already green, I'll just give him the Oxeye Daisy vine, and then Chitose would be this one. Other mods add in vines as well, so we can always look at those. If I just type in vine, it'll give me the vines I have installed. Ooh, I think this is cuter. I'll make the comparison. Thin vine. No, I want Juice to at least have a flower. So should Nozomi have this one? Nozomi could have the red one actually, because we don't have... Yeah, we should give Nozomi red and Mashu pink, so that... Yeah. Alright chat, for Mashu, do you think the pink pastel vine is better or the pink tulip vine? The pink... This is the pink tulip vine, this one is the pink sakura one. Mixed with leaf block. Okay, I'll see if I can do that. I'll put leaf blocks surrounding it actually. I think that's a good idea. But vines will go down. Tulip? Okay, sure. I'll do that. Plus the vines will match with the rest of them, so... Okay, Chitose. This one or this one? Jupi vine or the cornflower? I feel like the cornflower, just so that it matches with the other vines that I've chosen. Oh no, never mind. Oh, it's okay, Almail. you think second? Okay. Okay, no. I like how you're going back and forth. Okay. Hopefully I can mix and match it properly. Let's start right here. Oh, I cannot. Okay, I can just place it like this, so... Yeah. I can do the wraparound for this though. Hopefully this works. Okay, then it would be... I'm trying to like alternate. Okay, so it's Juice, Nozumi, Mashu, Cheetos. There we go. Nozumi, Mashu, Cheetos. Yeah. We'll have to check back in tomorrow to see how these vines grow, chat. Cause obviously, I don't think I can bone meal them. Oops. I don't think that's how I planted it. Oh, that is how I planted. Okay. Oh, right, it's because I wanted it to... Okay, okay. Understood. I understood my own brain. Lost my train of thought for a second. But these are not facing the front, so I feel like we should at least have some facing the front, so... Mashu and Chitose. There we go. Then the front won't get interrupted when all the vines grow in. Okay. So next we're probably going to... I'm trying to think how to add the leaves as like bushes, because I don't want it to be like a path, you know. I don't want them to feel constrained and I have to squiggle the paths and everything. That's gonna be it's gonna look very ugly if I do it wrong. So to make it simple, I feel like there should be like a hedge going around it, and I don't know. Are the vines supposed to cover the surroundings? I think it will when they grow in. Let's see if I can bone meal them actually. I don't know if I can though. Oh, whoops. Nope. Nope. Can I place them below? No, I cannot. We can only wait for them to grow, chat. We have no choice. They will grow. They will. It's just, we have to wait. Let's see. I'm trying to think how to design the part where they have the hedge around this area with like a moat of water. Actually, that would be cute. So let's see. Maybe it will start here and it will wrap around. Okay, okay, hold on. To make it easy, I'm gonna make it out of wood first. So, cause there's a bunch of leaves to choose from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Is that it? Will it become a circle? I don't think so. I think it'll be a very squashed oval. I think it'll be a very squashed oval. Hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Oh, the land is not big enough on this side. That's not good. It will spill over into Nozomi's side a bit, but it's okay. Not that Nozomi would mind. And also, if you guys don't know, Chitose's like pancake area also spills over into Mashu's side a bit. It's not perfect, we're fine. I don't think they would mind. It's just one block off. It's not like it's their territory. Oh, okay. So in order to do that, I'm actually gonna expand Nozomi's side first, really quick. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so I need to start from like the bottom of the ocean, it seems. Okay, I'll start from... Oh, there's sea bunnies down here. You guys can see them. Okay, right here. 154, 56, 3367. I don't want to hear 67 in chat right now, please. I think it's too late in my time zone for that. It's hilarious sometimes, but sometimes I just don't want to hear it, so... Frosted... Oops! Sea bunnies, that's rabbits! Yeah! Yeah. But the sea bunnies don't have that many colors, so we're probably gonna have to make 2 members sea bunnies. The rest regular bunnies. And the reason why we haven't made the rabbits members yet as bunnies, because there's rabbits in Minecraft, is because we don't have a structure to put them in, and we don't want them to be in the house because, like in the main house, because the what do you call it? Because bunnies, you cannot tame them, so they'll be running around the whole time. And yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oops. One. Okay, I definitely messed up these dimensions here. Yeah, I definitely messed it up. Let's see where I went wrong. One, two, three, 4. Yep, I definitely screwed it up somehow. You cannot tell, but the circle is it's uneven. I mean, Tui and Esu are chained, but I do agree it'd be cuter if they roamed around. Exactly. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5. Okay. It's not 4, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2. There we go. That's good. It's not a perfect circle. It's a bit squashed, but I think, you know, it doesn't have to be a perfect circle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Now for the part where, okay. Now for the part where we choose the leaves. Oh my gosh. Of course the leaves have to be, you know, littered with flowers. I think the leaves shouldn't be MDU colored just because I just don't think it will look as nice. Because the leaves are all different shape. So we should just do a mixture in general. But it doesn't have to be necessarily modeled after MDU. These Skyries leaves are my favorite. Okay. But it's Juice's thing, so there has to be some green in there. Huh. Oh, chat, I have no idea. If I'm being honest, this is one of my favorite leaves, the flowering oak. It's very pretty, so I may actually use that. I may actually add moss underneath it so that, you know, the holes don't show the brown color sticking out. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It could be moss or it could be other blocks. So you guys can see the vines growing in already. There's some sticking out, but yeah. We'll add those to future builds, but for now, I'll leave them be. Okay. Oh, it's Wataru's birthday! Oh, I haven't logged in yet. But happy birthday, Wataru! I'll be doing his birthday event, chat. Don't you worry about that, but yeah. Oh, one thing I probably would want to add is these wisteria vines to the underside right here. These vines are very pretty in general, so I want to add them in. So I'll add them to the corners right here. If it's too much, I'll remove them, but it's very pretty. And we'll see if it will disrupt anything or not. If it does, I'll remove them. If it doesn't, then yeah. We're all good. they won't destroy any of these because these are considered blocks. So if let's say like something disrupts them, they won't break. So okay, back to the green block. That's funny. Back to the green block. I think moss is our best choice, so let's just go with moss. Don't need to overcomplicate things. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think I'll just use this. I won't be using the rest of the leaves because it should be like, you know, more juice coated, so it needs to be like mainly just green. So okay, so I think I want to make it 2 blocks tall and then fill it with water. I think the water would be very pretty. Okay, now we just need a white block, and I think the best one would be concrete, because this will connect normally, so there'll be no issues regarding it. That means the bottom shouldn't be leaves, the bottom should be a different block because you could see through it, but it's okay. I don't want to make it a hole, so because I feel like making a hole will be a bit more, wouldn't look as nice maybe, because it's like a built-in kind of rim, so hopefully it'll fill in with white concrete if I do this. Let's see. Make sure the borders are all white concrete. Okay, if I throw this, hopefully it's white concrete. It takes a while to load in. Yep. Okay. Because sometimes it doesn't work, so okay, and then just make this one more high so that we can place the water down. Chat, do you think for the water it should be normal colored water, like blue? Or should we do a different colored water? Since the water I have is, you know, it can be different colors, so should the water just be blue color just for it to look more natural? Okay, this bottom definitely cannot be leaves. I mean it can, it doesn't look bad, but it could be glass actually, so I think blue will look better with white. Yeah, I think so. Chat, does the glass look better or the leaves? That looks weird, doesn't it? I feel like the leaves look better, chat, than the glass. Yeah, you can barely tell there's concrete underneath it, so I think the leaves look better, but you guys can let me know. Log? Let's try it. I'm not too sure. I say broke the ground. I'm not too sure. Okay, let's try like different color logs and see if they work. The glass looks weird, so that's a definite no. There's overgrown versions as well. Let's see. Let's test a couple. There's no overgrown with this texture, so I don't think this would really make sense. Wait. Huh. What do you think, chat? I think it's I don't think it looks that great, to be honest. It looks like it's not cohesive, you know. I feel like the leaves still look better. I feel like with an elegant structure, it will look weirder. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let's change it back. It's a good suggestion, Nurse Rex, because we can try everything. Like plain but darker green. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Or I'm pretty sure this one will look pretty gross, but we'll try it anyway. Okay, that's all the green it seems. This one doesn't look that good, so in my hotbar, so I'm gonna. There's that one. that looks so bad. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh, I don't think so. It doesn't look that great. It was. Well, I actually don't know. It's okay, Nurse Rex. It's just like with everything I build. Everything is always trial and error. So it's good that you suggest these to begin with. Yeah, because it's better knowing that they can't work versus not trying and they're the perfect block. You know. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Thank you, thank you. This is what the Minecraft is all about. Okay. Alright, chat, a very sad fact I need to tell you all right now is, hold on. I was considering adding lily pads to this. Because, okay, this water right here, it glows. That's why it looks very... I prefer this water over regular one. Regular water looks like that. It's like pretty dark and everything. It looks pretty like this, but I think in this structure, this kind of water looks better. The problem is, if you try to add lily pads, it doesn't work. I'm clicking and it doesn't work. So we cannot add lily pads to this water. I think I can, maybe, but I think I will have to use the Deco craft lily pads. So let's see if we can do that. Ground clover. Oh, it's a leaf pile. How do these look? Ooh. Okay, okay. I mean, they could work. They could work. It's better than plain, you know. We cannot put them in the middle. I mean, we can, but we have to get rid of the blocks. That's gonna be annoying. That's cute. That's adorable. Let's add a couple. Okay, at least it works. So at least we can add some decor to this. The first one is pretty good, but let's just keep it as leaves. Okay. It works, chat. Don't worry. We got this. At least some lily pads work. It's just, it would take me a while to put them in. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bloop. Oops. Okay, let's add a couple more before I add in some support blocks, and then after that I will fill in the water again if needed. But it really looks pretty cute, not gonna lie. Let's see. Too bad it can't put lily pad. No, it cannot put real lily pads. These lily pad, these decorations are like. Okay, wait. Other plants. Oh, there's fly traps. That's cool. Where are the aquatic flowers? Oh. This can be used for, like, you know, deserts and stuff. These should be added to the Fist of Soul build, but I'll do that in another time. Let's see. Let me get rid of some of this stuff and then continue looking. Oh, they need to be open. Lotus lily, lotus flower. Let's try these ones. Okay, these need to be... Okay, if I build out this way, I will attach it right here and right here, and I can get rid of it. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay, let's build out this way, and then maybe add this here, maybe add a blooming flower here, add a blooming flower there, right there, right there. It will look cute, but it will take a while. And I don't know if I broke something or not. I don't think I did, but yeah. Okay, let's build out this way, and then get that. Too much is also not a good thing, so I shouldn't clutter this too much. So I think this side has enough, so let's go ahead and do this side. You guys can let me know what you think, by the way. If you guys like it, you guys don't, why and why not? Because, you know, having feedback from you guys is always, you know, beneficial. No, I think this should go backwards a bit more. Unfortunately, this is the only way that I can put these things down, so... The big lily pad. Can that even be placed anywhere? Oh gosh. That one is a bit That's a bit obnoxious for this, so I won't be adding it. I think the big lily pad is a bit too big, so. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, let's add one more right here. One more of these. There we go. I think that's enough. Don't want to overcrowd the water. It looks good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You guys can see the vines growing in already. Yeah. I think it's gonna look great once all the vines grow in. We'll check back in tomorrow to see how this is doing, but yeah, I think this looks great. Joyce's gazebo. I mean, I don't think it's a gazebo, but I don't know what else to call it. So yeah, we'll probably be decorating the path with some flowers, but for the most part, I think it looks nice already. Oh my gosh, I feel I should give one of them a hedge maze, but that'll be for the future. Tomorrow we're definitely going to be working on MDU area more. Maybe start building Nozomi's garden and maybe something for Mashu. If you guys have any... not Nozomi growing faster. Actually though, yeah! Nozomi's vines are growing faster than the rest. I don't know if that's normal, but... if the vines overgrown, it's not be that good. I don't think they will though. I don't think the vines will overgrow because they will stop the moment they reach the water. So what I'm worried about is the wisteria vines. But I'll check in tomorrow. If the wisteria vines don't look good, I'll remove them. But the vines outside should look perfectly fine. Yeah. And if they don't, I can actually trim them and put string underneath them so they'll stop growing. So yeah, there's plenty of ways to stop them from growing, so no need to worry about that. Okay. You guys can see like these vines have like grown together now, so yeah, they will make it all the way around on their own, so yeah. Before we close out, chat, do you guys have any ideas what we can build for Chitose? Because basically what I plan to add right now is a couple of things, but okay, so for Juice I wanted to add outdoor tea area. I don't know how to spell a gazebo. Hold on, chat. I need to figure out how to spell a gazebo. Hold on. Let's see how. Okay, it's GECE. Mini cafe, we have to add that in for him. And then I think that's good for Juice. I don't think I have to add any more. For now at least. And then for Mashu, he'll have a mini circus. And dance studio. Oh shoot. Caps. Okay. Nozomi will have a fondue fountain. Oh shoot. And a heart garden where all his like Now for chat, do you have any idea of what to add for Chitose? Because these are the ideas I have for the other three, but I have no idea what to add for Chitose. Chat, I have no idea what to add for Chitose, if I'm being honest. If you guys have any idea, can let me know, because I'm drawing blank on what to build for Chitose. I want to at least have 2 mini structures for him as well, like 2 mini additions to his land. I wanted to say something like photo shoot or manager studio. Oh, that's gonna be hard to represent though. So is there anything else that we can add? Manager studio, I don't even know what that would look like actually. Just an office filled with paperwork, I guess, but at the same time it's like, that's not really exclusive to Chitose actually. So, and honestly the manager studio can easily be put inside Chitose's house. So I don't think it's necessary. I don't think we should put it, we should build another structure just for that. I feel like it can be something. It gave me Mugi vibes. Yeah, I think so too. Anzu world. That's funny. I see what you did there, Kino, but let's think. Definitely Sumugi is definitely something like work related, but the structure I plan to build for Sumugi and for Switch in general is the piano they're dancing on in Wish Upon a Music. I'm pretty sure that's the song title. I keep forgetting that song title, but I love it. It's Sumugi's latest 5-star event. Yeah. So the piano they're dancing on is the structure that I'll be making for Switch and Sumugi in general. So something for Chitose. What does this man likes except for food or crying? I feel like Mugi has to have a stage. Yeah. We have Sumugi and Switch covered already, chat. Don't worry. So I have a rough idea what I want to build for everyone already. It's just those take very long, so those need a lot of planning and a lot of land clearing and all that stuff, but I'll get to those someday. And most likely I'll stream them since, you know, I'll be streaming Minecraft more often now. So Minecraft and Ensemble Stars is probably gonna take up most of my streams now. For Genshin, you guys will see me play Genshin more often when Flints comes out, because not when Flints comes out, when 6.4 comes out, because I'll be rolling for Flints and hopefully getting him, but I'm also saving for Lohan. So more Genshin streams starting next week, I'm pretty sure. I want to say something similar for Chitose, like a stage. Yeah, but is there anything else? Oh man, chat, this is... Hold on, I'm gonna take a detour really quick and check his wiki page. Just gonna look him up really quick just to see if there's anything that I can possibly make for him. Even if it's just one structure, it's better than 0, because his members have 2 each, so... Oh, Chitose. Where is he? I'm trying to look at his wiki page right now, chat. So if you're wondering why I'm not moving, it's because of that. Chitose, there he is. He likes watching movies. Oh, he likes pudding! Oh my gosh, I should give Chitose some pudding, but... Oh, I should change the cookies to pudding then. But, no, actually I shouldn't. I should just put the pudding in his house. He's an all-rounder. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do some more research, but I think for now we're going to be make him a roof. Alright, chat. I'm gonna... This is a KIV, but I'm gonna make him a mini cinema. Basically a small cinema where he can watch things, because I don't think his house is actually big enough to add a cinema room. It's only big enough for a living room and a TV, so yeah, I'll just make him that. I should build Chitose a giant pudding and then he can go in it. That's fun actually. It can be a bouncy castle. That's actually a good idea. Okay, I mean this is a very this is a if, but you know, I think this is okay. But to be fair, I feel like Marsha would like the bouncy castle more than him, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. But I really like how this is turning out, chat. This looks... What do you guys think? This is the first structure I built on stream with you guys, as you guys watch me, so what do you guys think? Do you guys love it? Do you guys hate it? What do you guys think? Did I do a good job? Yes? No? Bouncy castle made of pudding. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You guys like it? The first structure I built on stream. It looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of it, and I'm happy that you guys like it also. I'm actually happy you guys love all the structures me and Yukaru have built so far. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you guys had fun watching me build, and you guys will continue to watch me build tomorrow, so... Okay, let's see. Where should I end it off? In front of here. Yeah. Maybe I can like turn around and face this way. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Further. Fly up a bit. Oh, I need to align myself properly here. I need to stop walking from side to side. There we go. Okay. Here's a shot of it. Looks pretty cool. Alright guys. I think it's time for me to end stream now. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it pauses the game. Oh, I accidentally toggled my... VTubers toggle. Hold on, let me get rid of that. There we go. I don't know why I accidentally clicked on it, but... Yay! I wish I could join the build. Hoo hoo, it looks fun, but this is impossible. This world unfortunately is private to me and Yukaru only, so it is a private world, so I don't plan to share it with the public. So unfortunately, because me and Yukaru have a lot of like stuff that we do in our headcanons in this world, so yeah, so it's only me and Yukaru in this world basically. But if I ever make a server in survival, you guys will be able to join that and, you know, join me. But hopefully you guys had fun watching me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the world tour as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, we'll continue to build together. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. I love that you guys love all the structures we made. It makes me feel even more proud of them now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest, everybody, and have a good rest of your day for those of you who's still daytime. Bye, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good rest.